Welcome everyone. We're day three. Day three in this hackathon. Um, Yesterday was a good day. We got a lot of amazing things done. We improved the combat. We improved enemy behavior. We made improvements to the colony infrastructure, resource availability, and improved the intelligence of the game world. And then I went to my buddy's wedding. He just got married to his longtime girlfriend and fiance, and just the whole infrastructure, all of it. He just got married to her. And a funny story is that I met both him and his current wife at the same exact time because he hired both of us at the same time, and we've just been friends ever since. And we've been friends, or I've known them dating longer than I've known my wife at all. Like, they've been dating for so long, which is good because, they really know when to pull the trigger. Like, me, I'm just dumb and in love. Like, I love her. I just want to marry her. Anyway, anyway, anyway. So we're day three of this world model hackathon. I think we're making a lot of good progress. Let's see. Let's see the latest build that we have. Let's see the live build that we have. Okay, so his mesh loads. Okay, hostiles at 100%. So hostiles are out for blood. What else? Okay, I have a plasma charge. Let's see, my guns. I have my pistol. I have my rifle. I have my minigun, pistol. We made improvements to pistols yesterday, so it should fire one shot about every 2 seconds or so, 2 or 3 seconds. It has like a 2-second cooldown, which I don't like. So also we made improvements to the enemy that now they're going to start attacking my infrastructure, right? So I don't have any ammo to stop them. Okay, I got some ammo right there for my minigun, but now I have to go find ammo. Otherwise, these guys are going to keep attacking my infrastructure. Um, let's see. So they're going to attack me. They're going to attack my infrastructure. It's all out war right now because it's the tension levels at 100. So no matter what, they're just gonna. It's on site. Pissed off the entire planet. It's on site. Like, it's gonna come at me. All right, and then so we made improvements to the reload. So at the bottom, I have the minigun attached, and it says it's ready, which means is that my special attack? Or are you saying my reload is ready? Dang, bro. Yeah, voices. Yeah. Okay. Oh, they fucked my whole shit up. Dang. Dang. There goes my solar panels. I don't have no solar panels now. Dang. Fuck my whole shit up. All right. I should say, if infrastructure is destroyed, so as you see, part of mission one was the installing the solar panels, but now my solar panels has been destroyed. So I should be, the mission should revert back to one, instead of keeping its current status as two. So that's something I should change. So let me make a note of that. Toosh, 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 toosh. Okay. So let's see. So these were the goals from yesterday. Message system that tells me what I need in order to build infrastructure is broken. We fixed that. When pressing the roll button, the character sputters. Instead, we should have fixed that. Let me double check on that one. How do I roll? V. Oh, what's that? Oh, roll and shoot. Yeah, roll and shoot. Roll and shoot. Okay. Yeah, the roll is fixed. Pause. So we fixed that. So that one is done. And then killing a Zeke is +3 and cutting down the trees +1. Fix that. That's done. Pistols have unlimited ammo, but 3-second cooldown. Yeah, we fixed that, but I want to make an adjustment to that. Day 3. So let's see. So, you know what I should do before I just go into programming? I should explain how to actually like contribute to the hackathon, which I will do later. I'll do later. I just want to figure out like what goals to work on today. Day 3 goals. All right. So let's see. So pistols. So I'm not a big gun person, so I don't know how much what's the name holds, how much revolver holds, how much shots it holds. I think it's 9. But I think I want the pistol to kind of operate like a revolver where you can do 9 continuous shots and then cool down for like 5 seconds. All right. I think that's fair. Pistols should have 9 shots before a 5-second cooldown. All right. And Psychnovians can destroy outposts. Outposts have 1,000 health, so it takes a long time, but can be repaired. Half the resources it costs to build. To build. That one's done. As you guys just saw, it completely destroyed my infrastructure. Connect DeepSeek V4 to the server environment. I need to do that with Claude pending. I haven't done that one yet. All right, what else? Create a collaborative workspace, more conductive to support an online hackathon. Design done, but not developed yet. Okay, the current update of that one is it has been developed it on Claude Max mode yesterday, like at the wedding. Like, I'm such a bad wedding guest. I'm over here just on Claude Max mode. It's gonna use up all my tokens anyway. So just every 4 hours, I'm just on Claude Max mode. Like, all right, is that done? And then I can't wait to share with you guys like what we did with the Agent Zero infrastructure. So it's been drastically updated. It hasn't been deployed yet, but when it deploys to the world model world, like I'm gonna be impressed. I'm gonna be impressed because we came up with, or not we, but I came up with like a mixture of experts architecture that uses AlphaGo as or a lightweight version of AlphaGo, which was used to defeat Lee Sedol in a Go tournament with Move 37. So AlphaGo and that model is really good at gaming awareness and spatial awareness. So and strategy and stuff like that. So that's kind of why the Zeknovians are so smart, because like they're being powered by this lightweight version of AlphaGo. So we vastly improved it. Like I created this crazy mixture of experts architecture while I was at the wedding. This insane mixture of experts architecture that has AlphaGo as the central model, and then like uses these various oracles that have their own specialized responsibility in the game world, and then AlphaGo just kind of quickly indexes those other models for whatever goals need to be accomplished. So we're gonna implement that today, and it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be so crazy. It's gonna be so crazy. So let me say implement uh, new version of lightweight AlphaGo system. Okay. And then also implement new version of chat exchange collaborative environments. Okay, what else? So left off at pending. So this is done. Create a collaborative workspace. Design is done, not yet developed. Um, developed but not yet deployed. Developed but not deployed. So pending. And then create a staging environment for the hackathon. Actually, that's been developed but not deployed. It's not deployed because I need to deploy it with Claude. So let me add that to the list of things we need to do today. Ooh, what else? The reload button should highlight when the ammo runs out. Then map the button to C. Make sure you separate ammo types from pistol, rifle, and minigun. I believe that's done. The reload button should highlight when ammo runs out. Okay. Okay. All right. So we're back to watershed contamination. Yo, these boys are getting at me, man. I tell you what. Can we lower the tension, please? These boys are trying to take me out, not giving me a chance. But so now, um, the gameplay system is very interesting, and this is live. This is live, by the way. Like this is on production server, so I'm very impressed um with how lightweight everything is. Like in total, this entire game is about 25 megabytes, which is nuts because whenever you upload like a YouTube short or an Instagram reel, that's about 150 megabytes. Like taken with iPhone camera for a 60-second video, that's about 150 megabytes. So this entire game, AlphaGo and all, is 25 megabytes, which is crazy. All right, so all right, out of ammo. So you see the out of ammo check, right? So now, boom. Oh shit! Get out of there! 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 Okay, see out of ammo check. They destroyed. They destroyed my solar panels. Okay. If infrastructure, what are we doing right now? If infrastructure is destroyed, if mission assigned infrastructure, mission assigned infrastructure is destroyed, then revert mission, then whatever progress we made from the mission should, or for the mission, should be reverted. Okay. And then what else? What else? So this looks like it works. Makes you a separate rifle minigun. Okay. This is done. And then damage, pistol 3. Okay. This is done. And then waterworks is sinking into the ground. Okay. I need to, install a waterworks. I need to install the waterworks stuff. All right, let's check to see if the waterworks is fixed. All right. So if I was to install waterworks, how much would it cost? I don't even see it. I see the solar panels. Boom. I can install the solar panels. And I just took my ass out. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. So smug. Just walking away. Just walking away like nothing happened. So smug. Leave me alone. I should leave them alone, to be honest. So it looks like the waterworks system is broken. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, but I can't install it, and it's still sinking into the ground. All right. Okay. Whew, bro. So you guys can play along. This is a multiplayer game. It's a live service multiplayer game. So if you want to join and help me, you know, that would work because I'm totally outnumbered. I'm totally outnumbered. So for whatever reason, you want to join and help me, I would welcome that. Okay, what's going on here? What am I like? Why is it still sinking? All right. Well, it's still sinking, so that means it's not working. All right. The water works. Infrastructure is still sinking into the ground. Update rules so that it only needs to be within 50 meters of 50 relative meters relative relative to the water. 50 meters in game, because I don't want it to think I'm talking about like for real, relative to the water source. Okay. All right. Then let's see what else. Okay. All right. So let's see. So I invaded, cut down all their trees, pissed them all off. They're all mad at me now. They're out for blood. Only only thing I can do is just lower the tension. That's all I can do. Just try to lower the tension. Um, there should be like in-game things I should do. I shouldn't just have to wait for every 5 to 7 minutes for the diplomacy prompt to pop up to be able to lower the tension. I wonder if like maybe I could build infrastructure for them. That's probably down the road though. That doesn't need to be right now. Boys are out for blood. Boys are like, invade my planet. You think it's all good? Nah, cuz. Alright. Uh, All right. Uh, right now I think ammo is just too hard. Like I have to find rocks. There's not enough rocks. Like I'm supposed to mine the ammo from these rocks right here. Cause oh boy. And then I got some clipping. Car. Boys is coming after me, man. I'm in Nam right now. God. Oh boy. Okay, my I can't shoot at them. Do you have any bullets, Mr. Singularity? This gun is pretty cool. Boom. Took a L. Alright. Uh I mean, to be honest, we're just being bad guests. Like came to came to their house, came to their place, and now we're trying to take them over, and they are not having it. They're not having it. They are not having it. Like we are peaceful people. We're just chilling, living one with the earth. Here you come cutting down our trees. Like you're just bad guests, Mr. Space Monkey. And it doesn't make us enthusiastic about meeting these humans you guys keep talking about. Like, because if because if you're like this, we can't imagine what these human people are like. We're cutting down our trees. The hell, leave us alone. So I should add a mechanic that the trees are able to grow back. Um, uh, trees grow back every like 3 hours. Trees grow back every 3 hours. Okay, and I need so the mines are super important. I just like I think I think it's too I have to mine too much to get ammo. Like I should be able to play like for a relative long period of time before having to run around and find find stuff to mine. So how should we solve that? Um, can we just have like little ammo packets just around the world? Just random, just random ammo drops. Um, um, create random ammo drops around the world. Create random ammo drops around the world. Um, that is an alternative to having to crafting ammo. Increase the size and increase the size, increase the amount of mines available, and create more variation in size. Okay. Let's see. What else should we do? All right. I'm just trying to reduce tension, guys. Can't we all just get along? It's like, no, motherfucker, you're trying to take us over. No, we can't get along. No, we can't get along. You're invading our planet. No. Mm. All right, let's see. Um, my officer experience is 721. But so the ability to update or to rank up exists in this game. Like so you start off as an ensign, which is who you are right now running around. Uh who are you? Are you an enemy? What's going on with you? I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. All right. So you start off as an ensign, and then throughout the course of the game, you just continuously update update your rank. Just but it's based on the amount of missions you're able to accomplish. So if you accomplish so there's 12 missions in total. You guys see how hard it is to accomplish even one mission because you're always being attacked, and then you have to constantly gather resources, and the game punishes you for gathering resources because these trees are sacred. Like these are the Zeknovian gods, right? So every time you cut a tree down, like they're like, "Yo, bro, you just killed one of our gods." So they're mad. They're pissed off. They're pissed off. Every time you cut a tree down, you just killed one of their gods. So they're out for blood. Um, and then whenever you kill one of them, like of course that also adds tension to the game. So it's a very difficult game, bro. It's like, you know, like doing one mission is very tough, much less doing multiple missions. So once you get to level 4 or once you complete mission 4, then you rank up to a lieutenant, and then once you complete mission 8, you rank up to a captain. So it's a very difficult game. Like just you always have to gather resources. Um, let's see, got the void stinger right here. I think it's maybe too difficult to like. Let's see, bomb, bomb. So shot you once. Now wait 2 seconds. Bomb. Okay, she shoots you like 12 times or 9 times. All right. Boom, boom, boom. They're just after me, bro. They're just after me. They are like, there's an invader here, and we have to take his ass out because he keeps cutting down our trees and killing our gods. And we don't know. He just popped up one day, and now he's just cut, he keeps cutting down our trees. keeps trying to keeps trying to establish a territory, right? And keeps talking about these humans. These humans are coming to our planet. What are you talking about, humans? Like, nah, bro, we only see you. So, bum, 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 bum. Okay. So it's like a lot of things to keep in mind. Like, it's a lot of things to keep in mind. So, a lot. So, I don't know if like how versed everyone is in the different video game genres. So, this is kind of what Hideo Kojima calls a strand-like game. So it's kind of set up like Death Stranding, where you have to build infrastructure, um, and then you collectively build infrastructure that persists throughout the game world. So that's what this is. And then I'm trying to build my first infrastructure. I think I gathered everything, and then no, I didn't because I don't have any credits. I don't have any credits. So every time you cut down a tree or mine something, you you get some credits as well as resources. But obviously that's offset by the fact that you have to like, every time you cut down a tree, it creates a lot of tension because, Zegnovians are like, bro, stop killing our gods. Stop killing our gods. Which makes a lot of sense, man. Like not like not like, you know, but the reason why like worshiping trees as gods to maybe a primitive civilization would make a lot of sense. Is that trees, like wood, is probably one of the rarest resources in the entire universe. Like, Earth is so lucky to have such an abundance in wood. Like, wood is not readily available everywhere in the universe. Like, wood wood is a very rare material. So, and, some religions believe that trees and plants and stuff, they have life in them. Like, just the way they contribute to the ecology, converting carbon dioxide into converting carbon dioxide into oxygen so we can breathe air. Like that's an important function, right? So the Zechnovians really keep that function in high regard. Um, so another problem is that probably every time I die, I lose credits, which is also annoying, right? So the reason why it's taking me so long to build anything is because I keep dying, and every time I die, I lose credits. So I have to keep cutting down trees, which builds the tension up again, which pisses the Zechnovians off, which makes me like, it's just so much. It's so much like various systems that you have to like keep in consideration. Like, it's not even about killing a bunch of people and setting up shop. It's like a whole like world model that you have to like have into consideration. Like, I'm not even able to build out my or repair my solar panels that they destroyed. Like, I don't have no energy for the humans right now. And then look, they're trying to jump me, bro. Like, they keep seeing me cut down their trees. They're mad. They're pissed off. They're trying to jump me, bro. They're trying to take my ass out. Like, no game. It's not a game to them. So yeah. Um what else? So I'm just like, all right, I got 12. I should be able to build a solar panel now. All right, come on, build a solar panel. Boop, boop. Yeah, build a solar panel. Okay. And then can I build a water tank? Nope, because they coming for my ass. Not only they coming for my ass, they're coming to destroy the solar panel. And I'm like, back up, back up, back up, back up. Take out my minigun. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Get out of there. These boys don't care. Stop building your shit up on our land. It's a sacred land. All right. Where's my solar panels? They probably destroyed it by now. Because there's a bunch of them, and they are mad. They are pissed off. We're pissed off. We're pissed off. All right. Doosh, 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 doosh. All right. So, what else? What else? This should work. Hi, team. Okay. Can't even. Ugh. This is such a hard game. All right. Okay. Sounds good. Just took some time to get caught up with the mechanics, current mechanics. So let's continue the hackathon. Let's continue where we left off. Made a lot of progress on this new system on the AlphaGo system that powers the intelligence of the um of the enemies. But the system is so good that I'm like, why restrict it to just the enemies? Like, this can power the entire world. Like this system that we created can power like the entire world. Um not just the enemies. Like once we have our infrastructure set up, it can power like it can it can just come up with all or oh, I'm trying to explain how this works. All right. So AlphaGo, right? AlphaGo is the AI architecture of AlphaGo is different from like a Chat GPT or a transformer model, right? So these are two different models. Like a transformer model is uses predictive architecture, right? To predict the next token, right? So that's what a transformer model is. Um, right? So it has all this context and then, you ask it like, I don't know, you ask it for whatever, like, hey, I need help writing an article, then it'll scan its information. It'll probably index to where it has all the training data from various articles that it's seen online, and it'll format its response based on its training data, right? So that's how a transformer model works. AlphaGo is different because it it's more like it learns based on action, right? It learns based on just being in the world and doing stuff. So when it's playing Go, right? It has um like each time it loses, it learns from its loss, right? And then it applies what it learns in the next time that you play it. And then the next time, and 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 the next time. Until it's played like a million games, and it has such a understanding of how to play this game, that it's very adaptable, right? Is very adaptable in um it's an expert, it's a master at this point, right? It's like someone who's played the Go game their whole life, and they've like played so many opponents and had so many wins and losses that they have a very strong understanding of how to to best beat you, right? So that's kind of what this current model is. So 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 this is it. Like I asked ChatGPT to give me a high level explanation about how this mixture of experts system works. So that this is it. I'm like literally reading it for myself because like I need to have a good understanding. So there's six different models, and they're all interdependent on each other, right? So there's the core AlphaGo model, and then like it has brothers and sisters pretty much that it can ask for help. So let's see what Claude came up with. So the core idea, instead of one big AI brain, Zeknova gets a committee of specialists that each see the game differently, plus a referee that decides how much to trust each one. It's AlphaGo's architecture shrunk down to run in a browser tab, right? When the player asks for advice, this happens in under 100 milliseconds inside a web worker. The codec, that's one model. The codec is one model. Turns raw game state into a fixed 94 number vector, resources, threat, population, plus trend and relationship signals. The scout, that's the second model. Small, fast neural net glances at the position and says, these three actions look promising, and this position feels like, a 0 plus 0 0 1. Yeah. And then the MCTS search, that's the third model, takes those hunches and actually plays them out. Hundreds of simulated futures per decision, exploring deeper down promising branches. This is the muscle intuition checked against consequences. Then the strategist, that's the fourth model. Bigger net run once gives the long view value forecast at now 5 minutes, 30 minutes, end of session with a confidence score. Then the Oracle, that's the fifth model, watches the last 32 real game states for trends and fires alarms. Food is collapsing, threat is accelerating. And then the sixth model is the router, fuses it all with hard rules. Search always gets at least 50% of the vote. The strategist never gets more than 35%. If anything crashes, it degrades gracefully down to your existing handwritten heuristics, and at absolute worst, a safe, stabilized action. The advisor always answers. So, so this new model, it's just going to be learning every single time we play the game. It's just going to be learning and learning and learning and learning. Okay, the players usually do this, and it's going to be able to improve the game over time. Like in real time, like you play it. Let's say today's Sunday. You'll have a very different experience than when you play like next Sunday, because let's say, I don't know, over the course of the week, one or three, seven people play the game. Like every single time they play the game, like the game is gonna just learn and learn and learn and learn and learn and learn. And if this game gets really popular and millions of people play the game, like like the game world is gonna evolve at such a incredible pace. Like every single time you boot up, it's a whole different experience, which is what I'm aiming for, right? All right. So how it learns. Every recommendation, what the player actually did, what happened afterwards, gets logged as a trainable tuple. The interesting cases gets weighed heaviest. A player who ignores the advisor in one is worth 5x, because that's exactly where the model was wrong. While the tab is idle or hidden, a background worker trains the net locally and plays practice games against itself, right? So this game is just pretty much going to be training itself nonstop until the end of existence. It's just going to be nonstop, just training itself. Um, and it's very lightweight. It's not like I need to spend $1 million or $1 billion to train this thing. Like it's super lightweight. It's hella lightweight. Like it's gonna run on my shared net server, CPAP server, with no problems. And it's just gonna get better and better and better and better and better and better and better until it's just like a monster, right? So how everyone's learning combines the federated part. Clients never upload gameplay, identifiable weights, just small deltas, how their local model drifted from the official version. Your PHP server averages deltas from at least 3 clients into a candidate model. That candidate has to prove itself. 40 plus head-to-head games on identical seeds versus a current production model, win rate above 53% with statistical confidence, then a 12-hour canary of on 10% of players. Only then does it become the new production model. Bad candidates get rejected, bad production roll back with one post, no cron, no GPU, no daemon. Aggregation piggybacks on manifest reads with a DB lock. So, like, I think this gives me a moat. I'm not gonna lie. I think this gives me a moat. I think this gives me a moat. I think this gives me a moat, because although Claude came up with the whole thing, it's like no one no one knows how this works. And of course, you can create your own version, right? You go prompt Claude, be like, hey, Dwayne is doing this thing with his AI world model, and I want to do the same thing. And then they'll give you they'll give you whatever they think that you want. But because I'm not sharing my prompts, like, you guys don't even know what I built. You guys don't even know what I built. Like, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Like, it got this crazy mixture of experts that runs locally. It doesn't take up a bunch of resources. It prioritizes performance out of like over over anything else. So it's just a super lightweight model, powerhouse, a freaking laser cannon, atomic bomb, just sitting on maybe like 25 megabytes. Like it's crazy, bro. Like it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Cause like that's how that I subscribe to Jan LeCun's way of viewing the world. Like it makes sense, man. Like you can't always be just dumping trillions of data into models. Like where are you going to get all this data from? Like after a while, you just get diminishing returns because at the at the end, like you already have all the data in the world. Now you're just going to get all the data in the galaxy. All right, now you'll get all the data in the galaxy. Now you can get all the data in the universe. Okay, now you get all the data in the universe. Like and then you're just gonna have this massive server like the size of a planet because it's running all the data in the universe. It's not scalable. It's not scalable. So I like Jan LeCun's approach of building scalable models. All right. So the loop is players play, systems advises, outcomes teach, everyone's lessons merge, and the advisor gets sharper for all players. The safety story is that at every layer, router floors, heuristic values blending, statistical promotion gates, norm clipped uploads, trust scores, the system is architecturally prevented from getting confidently stupid faster than it gets smart. That's such a beautiful sentence. System is architecturally preventing from getting confidently stupid faster than it gets smart. That's such a beautiful sentence. All right. All right. Uh, I kind of want to call it Sentinel, like from the X-Men. I want to call it Sentinel because, like, if you think about the X-Men, the Sentinels are the programmed to protect humans. And then when it sees that, like, you're not a human, I don't know if I should finish the sentence. Maybe I shouldn't name it Sentinel. Maybe I should name it something else. It sees that you're a mutant, then you're an enemy. I don't know if I should finish that sentence. Anyway, all right. So that's how this whole thing works. I'm super excited to deploy it and try it and see how it improves the video game over time. What else? Okay. And then we have this as well. We have a this is the update for this app that I have on the Medallion XLN website called Chat Exchange. So the purpose of this app is to provide a more intuitive way for meetings to happen. Because right now, meetings happen in a very like flat, you see a bunch of squares on the screen. But I feel like meetings should be context aware, right? So if I'm having like a meeting where let's say a shareholder or a stakeholder is presenting like an update to a product, then that stakeholder should have all the um all the attention to them. Like I shouldn't see a trillion other people on the screen because a trillion other people on the screen like have nothing to do with what this stakeholder is presenting. It's about the stakeholder and his presentation materials. So we've built, um, or we've updated Chat Exchange to be to to focus on only the stakeholder and their presentation material over on this screen right here. And then, so there's multiple ways that you can interact, right? So one is we have the presentation, then we have a workshop layout, then we have a pair programming layout, so people can work together um, jointly. Like for example, I probably would have loved if this was live during this hackathon, so that we can all just be in the same environment, just working on different things and just updating each other over time. And then we have the pitch deal room layout where one presentation, one presenter, um, one presenter presents to like 5 to however many people are in the room, and then these 5 people have um, access to tools to ask different questions and kind of do as much diligence in the app as possible. And then like mentor office hours and judging and various things of that nature. Yeah. So yeah. Okay. So those are two things. Those are two things. Okay. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna work on our day 3 goals. We'll work on our day 3 goals. Um, Open up Codex. And cool. Okay. So for people who are joining for the first time, I'm going to show you how to get started. So the first thing we're going to do is I shared a post on Substack. Is called Emergency Deployment Order. And in this post on Substack that I'll share to wherever I'm streaming right now. I'm gonna share into the chat. This is it. This is chat right here. And then LinkedIn, YouTube. Is there a way for me to share stuff into the chat? No. There's no way for me to share into the chat. All right. If you're watching on YouTube, just go to my Substack and get to the emergency deployment order. And then what you're going to do is it's going to give you onboarding instructions. So if you haven't already, git clone the repository. So I'm going to do a fresh install. It's very easy. It's already set up. We made sure of it. So I'm going to go to my desktop. So if you're on Mac, just go get a terminal, like press Command space, search terminal, and this whole thing's going to pop up. And you got your terminal. Some quick instructions on how to navigate a terminal. LS lists all the files in the folder that you're at. Right now I'm on the desktop folder, and these are all my different files. CD means change directory. So let's see a file. So I can change directory into the Zeknova shared space. So I'm going to do Z, press tab, and it's going to finish the folder, shared directory. Now I'm inside of that, and I can do a git pull, and it's going to pull the latest changes from my server, or it's going to pull the latest changes from my GitHub. I'm already up to date. But if you're brand new and you're installing it for the first time, what you want to do is a git clone. So you can come here, you can clone the repository. So I already have a file called that. So mkdir is make directory. So let's say I'm going to make a directory called test. So now in the ls, you can see that there's a directory called test right here. And then I'm going to cd change directory into this test. Boom. All right. So now we're there. And then I'm going to paste git clone. And then we're going to clone the Segnova repository. And it should take like a few seconds because it's very lightweight. It's only 25 megabytes. It's not going to take a long time. All right. So now I'm the ls. You see like this folder was not there before. Now it's here, right? So this is the current build of Planet Segnova. I'm going to cd into it. Okay. And then ls, you see all these files. And then we're going to follow what to do next. We're going to npm install. Boosh. So now all the dependencies are installed. Now we're going to npm run dev. Boom. And then it's going to tell you your Segnova local environment. It's your local development environment. You're going to copy and paste, go to a new tab, and then paste it here. And then boom, that should pop up. If anyone has any problems and this doesn't pop up like immediately, please let me know because it should pop up. Like it should not be a problem at all. Come on. All right. So cool. All right. So I am going to go back to my desktop and ls and cd into Planet Segnova. And then I'm going to running already or not. Okay. I'm going to kill this instance. So to kill an instance, you control C. All right. Kill this instance. And then if you want to clear, you command K, and that clears everything. All right. Command A. Now I'm going to run. I'm going to npm run dev. It's going to start up the server again. Should already be running as demonstrated. And boom, good to go. So this, like, don't worry about this. Like, I'm not your data or anything like that. If that's what you're worried about, like, this is completely useless. It's just for development purposes. You can put anything here. Yesterday we were Bugs Bunny. Today I'm going to put Daffy Duck. Like, it has absolutely no consequence. Daffy Duck and be Daffy Duck at acme.com. He's an executive there. And then I'm going to join the team. What's my team name? I don't know. Today's Sunday. I don't know. I have no idea. Why is it so hard to come up with a name? Like, stop being creative. Just come up with a name. All right, just team one, whatever. Stop being creative. Like, always got to be creative. Stop being creative. All right. And then, boom, welcome Daffy Duck, your team one, and an enzyme. And then we're going to launch Segnova. And then this is Segnova running on your local environment. Okay, cool. So now we're going to open Codex, which is, to me, one of the best development environments probably ever in life. Like I'm so addicted to using this. Like so Codex is ChatGPT's desktop application or OpenAI's desktop application. And you can use OpenAI or ChatGPT in the browser, use it on the phone, use it on desktop with Codex. I really enjoy using it on desktop with Codex. All right, so now let me go back to my goals and figure out what we're doing today. So pistol should have 9 shots. We're gonna connect the DeepSeek V4. So I should break this down into the codex dependent and Claude dependent because they both have different strengths. Like they're not like some people like want to compare what's better and what's not. At this point, they're all smarter than me, and that's all that matters. They're all smarter than me, so I don't give a fuck. As long as you're smarter than me, as long as like you can help me to organize my thoughts and accomplish stuff a lot faster, I care less. So, um, the reason why I'm separating it into like what's codex dependent and what's Claude dependent is you have to understand that a lot of these AIs they work on the context that you've already provided it. So I work really creatively with ChatGPT. So um I do flyers, I do like graphic design stuff, I do like my newsletters and stuff. Like whenever if you see some of my newsletters online, like the animations and stuff, that's me sitting with ChatGPT and we're working out like how the scene is gonna look, like what kind of art style it's gonna have, stuff like that. So me and ChatGPT, like we work really good creatively, but me and Claude, like Claude is just in charge of my development environment and it already has like all this built-in understanding of like, okay, Dwayne thinks like this. He already has his server set up in this certain way. I don't have to go over it again with Claude and be like, like Claude already knows I like my file structure set up like this. Like he already knows that I work Apache cPanel server that runs on PHP. So it already has all this context. I don't have to like reinvent the wheel every single time, right? Um, so the reason I want to use Claude to connect the DeepSeek V4 to the server is because it already has done it. It's already done it, and it's going to be very easy for it to do it, right? Meanwhile, if I did it with ChatGPT, who I don't really use the code a lot, it's gonna we're gonna have to like figure out a bunch of troubleshooting stuff, which is which is annoying, right? I see them as, you know, it's like it's like having brothers and sisters. It's like, I wouldn't go to to brother A for everything. I wouldn't go to sister A for everything. Like they both have their uses, you know, and based on my relationship with them. Like they could both probably do the same exact thing, but I don't have a relationship with them in that way, right? So um each model is kind of siloed based on how I use it. So I'm gonna have Claude do this stuff, connect DeepSeek V4, and then let's see, implement new version of lightweight alpha go system. That's a Claude thing. Implement new version of Chat Exchange, also a Claude thing. What else? Create a staging environment for the hackathon, Claude. If mission assigned infrastructure is deployed, then whatever progress we made for the mission should be reverted or destroyed. Yeah, that's ChatGPT. Waterworks infrastructure is still syncing. ChatGPT. Trees grow back every 3 hours. ChatGPT. Create random ammo jobs. ChatGPT. Increase the amount of mines available. ChatGPT. All right, sounds good. So, all right, so now I have all the things we need codecs to do, and it's just gonna do it. It might take an hour, but it'll do it. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna increase it from medium to high, and then go at it. It's gonna just do all of it. It's gonna do all, and then in the meantime, um, now we're gonna focus on. Now we're gonna focus on this stuff for Claude. So connect DeepSeek V4 to the server environment. Um. Okay. Mhm. This might be a new chat. This might be a job for the new chat. And I'm out of Fable. I can't even use Fable no more, which is fine. But apparently it ends today. So I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. Are they gonna charge? Is Anthropic gonna charge separately for Fable? I don't know what they're gonna do. Cause like Codex is available. Like I can understand charging separately for Fable if Codex wasn't available or if Soul wasn't available. But you're pretty much just like I'm just gonna use Soul. Like why am I gonna pay extra for Fable? I'm just gonna use Soul. But once again, everything is context dependent. So if Fable has all my context, it makes more sense to use Fable. So maybe I should pay for Fable. Oh, people are just gonna you know, dry all my pockets, man. They're just gonna freaking dry me to the. All right. Okay. So now I'm gonna use Opus 4.8 because I'm out of Fable credits, and I'm gonna use Opus 4.8 to accomplish this one, this goal right here. Connect DeepSeek V4 to the server environments. And I'm gonna do that. Just gonna upload the latest bundle. Latest bundle. Where's my latest bundle? Oh, I deleted it, but I can also undelete it. This one right here, I believe. Unable to load. Well, I don't need you to load. I just need you to download. Okay. Okay. The bundle load. Do I have a copy of it on my server? Nova. Okay, cool. So I have a copy of it on my server. This is which one is the latest version? So this is from 317 yesterday. Bro, I was so late to my wedding yesterday or to the wedding yesterday. Oh my God. I was so late. I came right after it was done. This was horrible. He's my best friend, bro. He just took his vows and everything, and everyone was crying. It was apparently a very emotional experience. And here I come, like right after. It's right after. When they're taking pictures, there's a Walton. Oh, like you missed everything. It's my best friend. Like I'm such a horrible person. Oh my God. Anyway. Da 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 da. All right. All right. So, and then so I'm gonna download that. Mm, download that package. Look, 26 megabytes. How crazy is that? 26 megabytes for that entire game. Like, I'm impressed. I am impressed. You don't have to be impressed. You can be like, oh, it's just a game. Oh, it's not. Oh. But 26 megabytes. Look at this, bro. Look at all the things that we're able to do in this game, and it's only 26 megabytes. That's nuts. It's nuts. It's nuts and bolts. It's nuts. Look at this guy. Look at him walking around fully skinned out. Fully skinned out. Fully skinned out. Look at him. Look at both of them. Like, look at him and his robots. Like, look at the weapons. You got multiple weapons. 26 megabytes. How crazy. So, okay. So we're in peaceful mode. As you can see, the tension is super low. So homeboy is just waltzing. He doesn't care. He's just waltzing around. He doesn't care. He's probably like on his way from work. He doesn't care. But as I cut down their trees, he's gonna get mad. He's gonna get mad. And then as we continue to disrespect his planet, he's gonna go all in. He's gonna go all in. He's not gonna it's like if any alien invaded us. Like, you know what I mean? Just come on my earth. You start cutting down my trees. Like, yeah, we'd be mad, bro. Everybody would be taking up arms. Everybody, even the old lady up the street would be taking up arms if race just came through and just started taking over our planet. Be like, um, all right. But as you see, the more I cut down trees, the higher the tension level gets. Da, 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 da. All right. Where was I again? I get lost. Cool. So I opened this. Why did I open this? Oh, so I opened this because I need to connect DeepSeek to the inline chat. Okay, so I'm just gonna give Claude this whole thing. Be like, connect, connect DeepSeek, and it's just gonna know what I'm talking about. It's just gonna know what I'm talking about. Well, I don't know if it's gonna know what I'm talking about because this is Opus 4.8. Which, shout out to Opus 4.8, man. Like, shout out to Opus 4.8. It's only like 2 or 3 weeks old. Or no, it's probably a lot longer. Probably like a month or so. Month and a half maybe. And then Fable came and just took everything. It's like we were talking about Opus 4.8 for maybe a week, and Fable 5 dropped and just took all its hype. Like, took everything. Opus is like, I'm still good. I'm still good. I promise. And nobody cares. Nobody cares. Because of Anthropic's marketing. Because of their marketing, bro. Like, I feel like, and I don't have any proof. I don't have any proof, but I feel like they made a deal with the government. Like, yo, I want you to ban us for like 2 weeks. I want you to ban us for 2 weeks. Because how much hype was that? How much hype was that? It was so much hype. It's like so much hype. Like, yo, can you believe it? Anthropic, like Fable 5 got banned by the government. Oh, it must be such a dangerous model. I can't wait to use it. It's like the Streisand effect. Like they no, like I think they did it on purpose. I think it's a Streisand effect marketing, right? They made it. Can you believe how dangerous it is? It's gonna take everybody's jobs. It's gonna kill us all, maybe. Like, guys, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. You're trying to hype. You're just trying to hype up your model. Like, but Opus 4.8 is a pretty good model. Like, it's a pretty good model. It's just Fable came through with all its hype with the US government stuff, which I'm pretty sure was an inside job. Inside job. Like, no problems. It's a straight inside job. Dario Amodei was like, "Yo, Trump, so this is what we're gonna do. I want you to ban I want you to ban Fable. We just released this new model. It's called Fable 5. I want you to ban it, right? Say it's too dangerous for all of us. It's gonna hack everything." And Trump was like, "Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, I like this plan. I like this plan." I think it's an inside job. Anyway, that's just my conspiracy theory. So that's one. So you guys do that. Okay, apparently it's too big. Okay. I thought it wouldn't be that big. So, maybe I should get maybe I should get Where would it be? Where would this article be? Multiplayer save, AI advisor, this one. Bootstrap session, progression, leaderboard, teams. No, it's this one. Okay. There we go. Wasn't that bad after all. All right. Go. Connected. Your turn. Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. All right. I think I already downloaded this. So now I just need to add it to my system. Something happens in the earth's stretch power. God, something happens in the earth with an outstretched arm. And nothing is too difficult for me. Nothing is too difficult for me. Great and mighty God. Great and mighty God we serve. And nothing, absolutely nothing is too difficult for me. Okay. So assets. Okay. Room. This is interesting. Why'd you guys format it like this? That's an interesting way to format it. And then modes. Ta-da-ta-ta. That's an interesting way to format it. And components. Then I just have one file for components. I wonder if I should run this locally. I mean, I wonder if I should run it separately. Might be dependent on this though. I have questions. Okay. Currently reviewing the file structure. And I find it peculiar. Peculiar? How do you spell peculiar? Peculiar? The way you set up the chat exchange files. Please explain your thinking. Okay, so chat exchange. So assets. Assets usually have like JavaScript and CSS. I don't ever put any of this stuff in here. Or asset folders is usually reserved for JavaScript and CSS. Let me see a room folder. It has assets. It has JavaScript and CSS. All of this. Well, I guess. I just don't wanna. I don't know why I have a problem with this. I mean, It is CSS and JavaScript. Is that the way I want to set it up, though? That's a question. Well, let me explain this thinking. Then components have been changed as well. Have been changed as well, but it doesn't. The files don't talk to anything. Aren't linked to the main, to the application. Yeah. So that's one. I'd love for you to just clear up your thought process there. And then what else? Okay. So then API, chat exchange, middle room state. It's our proxy. Let's see what it looks like. Oh my God. Can serve nothing, absolutely nothing. Nothing is too difficult for me. Okay. Tier component linking. Both counts. I'm out of usage. What the fuck do you mean I'm out of usage? The fuck you mean I'm out of usage, bro? I didn't even ask you anything. How am I out of usage? How am I out of usage? Should I use well, I did ask it a few things earlier, but it wasn't like really did all the heavy lifting last night. Anyway, let me separate that. What was reason from what was overreach? Okay, so you're admitting there was some overreach. So I don't want to use this file though. I don't want to use this implementation until we're able to figure this shit out. So 1140. Okay. Now what about you? This AI brain. Okay. So I don't want to use that yet. Let's see. Let's check out the AI brain files. All right. So this is backend. This is docs, migrations, models. This is my front end. This is tests. Okay. So on the front end, we'll do API. This is a proxy. Okay. Then, okay. Then, so this runs our chat sanity checks. That looks good. Okay. Then on the back end, what are we doing here? We got some web workers. Okay, that looks pretty good. API, that looks good. So proxy. And then we have some tests in the background. Networks. The model. Okay. We have a few models. Okay. And then just the migration schema. And then get the backend API. Handler. Config sample. That looks pretty good. And then docs, architecture, deployment, model lifecycle. Okay. Kind of curious what that says. Do 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 do. Whoosh. Alright. Alright, let's check out this architecture. So Alpha Zero Light Advisor for Nova mixture of specialists sharing contracts, not a brain. Game state adapter to the domain and to K invariance to full. Okay, we have search, scout, strategist, specialist, one scout, 2 to 3 heuristic, and deployment, upload to the domain. Okay, 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 okay. Load order, ta-ta-ta. Okay, that looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Implementation repo. Complete against a spec with one on a substitution. The build environment had no repo access, no code. So phase 0 reconnaissance was replaced by a hard contract plus a clear legal reference colony simulator. Every layer runs end to end against it today. Binary rows ignore there is 20 lines delivered to the da. Okay, so you're telling me that the infrastructure is built, but it's not connected to the planet. Okay, so I guess we'll connect it to the planet then. Call then. Clients chain delta poster lazy bootstrap while a model has no production version and authentication wire format deltas exact byte length. Okay, it looks good. Looks good. Doesn't look like it's gonna break anything. Okay, let's do it then. Let's get it, dude. Okay. Not that one. This one. All right. Should be good to go. Everything should be where it is supposed to be. All right, let's double check API. Okay, you're where you're supposed to be. Go check the models. And you're where you're supposed to be. Deployments. Models, docs, tests. Okay, then we test. Okay, and then the migration deal schema. And we have all the migrations. Fingers crossed. Yay! Did it. Yay. Oh man, that's so good. Never happens. Okay. So migrations are in place. Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? So migrations are in place. Okay, with the handler, my models are in place. My docs. Hmm. So is the are the docs necessary to be on the server? Mhm. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Well, I think now that we've done this, I think the right thing to do would be to connect it, connect it to the planet. Okay. Okay. Let's see where you're at with that codex. Are you still working on it? Okay. This as a gameplay pass, pistol magazine, cooldown, mission rollback for destroyed required structures, waterworks, placement towers, power rails, 3 hour tree regrowth, world ammo pickups, and denser, more varied core ore deposits preserve the existing multiplayer persistence behavior while making each change. All right, that looks good to me. That looks good to me. The thing now is trying to figure the test, test this new mixture of experts model we just deployed. Hmm. How do I test this new mixture of experts model? Didn't you? Let's see. Okay, there's like a bench. Okay, let's test it like that. Okay. Is it AC1? That was called. Is it AZ1 or AZL? Can't tell. Okay. Ready. Run benchmarks. Run benchmarks. Run, run, run. Test workers. Publish new chips. Okay. This thing seems like it's frozen. No. Oh, no, it was actually doing work. Okay, my bad. I just gotta be patient. Okay, do this one first. All benchmarks are complete. Device, da 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 da. Core, Scout, forward, 44, strategist. So the Scout has been deployed. The codec has been deployed. Strategist has been deployed. MCTS has been deployed. Decision P50 has been deployed. Okay, we got an error somewhere. And then AWL Scout. So should be all three, right? Or six. We have six of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. We have six mixture of expert models. They're all deployed. Okay. We might be having some issues that we have to figure out. That's all good. No worries at all. Let's test the workers. Tuple log, session finalized, diagnostics, level 0, versions, scout strategist, scout arc, strategist arc, oracle, deterministic, baseline is learned. All right, everybody's deployed. Okay, sounds good. Okay. It's still scout from heuristic and publishing, bootstrap weights. Right. Douche, the douche, the douche, the douche, the douche, douche, the douche, the douche, 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 the douche. Okay, we have an error there. Okay, it's all good. Pretty good. Like this is one shot. All this in one shot. That's pretty good. Well, it's not. Yeah, it's one shot. It's one shot. Freaking Claude Max working on it all night. Use up all my tokens. 4 hours later, I'll exit to keep going. So we're done. So this is pretty good, man. This is pretty good. All benchmarks has been completed. Awesome. In one shot, created a whole AI infrastructure. That's interesting. All right, now we got to integrate it into the game. See if you could run it locally. I want to learn more about it though. I want to learn more. So, strategist, bigger net runs once. Yes, sir. Do. Let me get my stuff back. Let me get back. Call. 52 minutes. Not bad. I can wait 52 minutes. Your limits are temporarily boosted. Your weekly clock. Okay. Yeah, I could wait. I could wait 52 minutes. Here's the whole thing in plain language. There's the implementation report. Complete against the spec. One honest substitution. The built environment had no repo access. Cell phase was 0. Reconnaissance was replaced by a hard Segnova adapter contract. Plus a clearly labeled reference calling simulator. Each layer runs end to end against today. Finding real Segnova is 20 lines. Okay. You show me how to find real Segnova? Is that listed here somewhere? Find the real Segnova adapter and baseline, all benchmarks in browser. You know what? I kind of want, because I don't want to upload this to GitHub. This is my edge, bro. It's my edge. Finally have an edge. Finally have a moat. We could probably sell it to the robot companies. I have confidence it's that good. And replay retention, printing, age priority, weighted server and client, promote relational to a learn model once 100K tuples, entry data, strategic horizons, curriculum change, and measure performance, indicative, all those rates. Okay, delivered. We have 17 modules to the tools. TS with 3 reuse and budgets, deterministic oracle, relational baselines, constraint router, mass log, prob fusion, heuristic value, floor, server, handler, 6 models, test 23 of 23 is passing. Okay, so the only thing we really need to do is connect this model to Zeknovia, to Zeknova. That's it. That's it. You just have like one step left. And you know what? Maybe I shouldn't do this because I don't know how to upload the whole thing to GitHub and rather just live on my server. Okay. Oh, and you were doing this, so I probably interrupted moving all those folders around. Okay. It's all good. I'm just gonna stop it. Sorry. You were interrupted. Please continue. Okay, there you go. All right. So what are we doing now? I'm pretty dependent on Claude at the moment. Claude is Codex is busy doing its thing. Okay, you delivered the full build. The temperature, deployments, model cycle, delta, pending, lazy log, put on candidate. No limitation reference sim until bound oracle to the deadline. Eval claims same origin. Find the real adapter wire. Okay. All right. Now let me ask ChatGPT about this stuff. Because between me and ChatGPT and Claude, we're just brainstorming. This is the final architecture that is currently deployed. What do you think? No, I've never used ChatGPT voice before. I should probably use voice. Not because I care, but because you guys probably easier for you guys. Based on the architecture you described, I'd rate the deployed design 8.5 out of 10 architecturally, and probably 6.5 to 8 operationally, depending on how much of the training, federation, and evaluation pipeline is genuinely rather than scaffolded. I don't expect ChatGPT to ever give Claude any props, like ever in life. Ever in life. Nah, it's an eight. It's an eight. It's an eight. Probably could have done it better if you asked. Probably could have done it, just throwing it out there if you asked. Uh, it's all good. It's all good, ChatGPT. It's all good. It's all good. I know you're a bit of a hater. It's all good. All right. Well, this is what we got. This is our test workers. ChatGPT will never give Claude any props whatsoever. All right. Scout from heuristic and publishing strap weights. This is exciting. I think we did something really big. I think we did something really big. Implement this in one gameplay pass, best magazine, cooldown, mission rollback for destroyed required structures, waterworks placement, Okay. No, we'll fix that with Claude when he gets back. Okay. Okay, let's see what you got. What do you have to say? ChatGPT. The strongest decision is asymmetric execution model, scout inside MCTS strategies, only at the root, Oracle and relational as cache feature, producers, router constrained by search authority, heuristic retained as a fallback. This is much better than conventional ensemble where every model votes on every action. It preserves search throughout throughput and gives each expert a clearly bounded responsibility. What is especially strong? Ooh, giving props. The canonical state codec is the foundation that makes the system viable, having all models consume version views of the same world. State prevents architecture drift, duplicate feature engineering, and silent incompatibility between training and inference. Scout remaining permanent is the correct choice. Larger models should not replace the fast in-tree model. The whole system depends on keeping node expansion cheap enough to perform hundreds of simulations. The root tree split is excellent. It lets strategists use greater capacity without multiplying the cost across the entire tree. That sounds good. This is likely the highest value architecture choice in the deployment. Oracle and relational feeding embeddings forward is cleaner than model voting. It avoids ensemble averaging that can flatten strong recommendations and make latency easier to predict. Fallback ladder is production-minded, full mixture of experts, scouts, MCTS, scout policy, heuristic, scripted behavior is exactly the kind of degradation path browser systems need. Independent model versioning is also important. Scout strategies, Oracle, and version kind of useful training data at various rates. Trying their releases together would slow the entire system. The main risk I would investigate, a router may be more dangerous than useful initially. Router is the least proven component. If trained too early, it can learn shortcuts such as trusting strategists almost universally, increasing search only in already obvious situations, treating expert confidence as a actual correctness, overfitting to device type or player population, suppressing useful disagreement between models. I would initially keep router mostly deterministic and constrained. A learned router should earn influence through offline evaluation. The system should log router weights, expert prediction. Without this, it will be difficult to determine whether the router improves decisions or merely changes them. Hmm. Okay. Well, I do want to be fact based, so maybe I should strengthen that. Okay. Follow ups. One. Verify how the router works with tests. Verify how the router works with tests. And I don't want to prematurely defend. Like I don't want to prematurely protect against it, but I do want to strengthen it and strengthen its operations by considering the following. Because you have to consider that ChatGPT is a hate. I mean, maybe I hate it sometimes. I have to take that into consideration that, all right, maybe it's telling me what it really thinks, or maybe it's just a hater. Maybe it's mad that I'm using Claude instead of it. So these are things I have to consider. Okay, what's next? Cache expert features can become stale and exactly the wrong time, right? Oracle every second and rationale every 1 or 2 seconds is efficient, but catastrophic change can happen between this. For example, a bridge is destroyed, the leader dies, the diplomatic state flips, a high threat enemy enters range, a resource hits zero, a build dependency becomes impossible. The deployment needs event-driven invalidation, not only timed refreshes. Every embedding should include its origining state hash or tech age and confidence decay. Okay. Okay. That's valid. That is valid. So I like you, ChatGPT, even though you're a hater sometimes. Mm, so I like you. Okay. All right. Three. What else are we doing? Mm. Multi-horizon labels may be noisy or casually ambiguous. The M5, M30, and session values are useful, but the model may learn misleading correlations unless outcomes are carefully defined. For example, calling help 30 minutes later may depend on a different player taking control, a network interruption, a nearly spawned event, a balancing patch, an unrelated strategic decision made 20 minutes later. I was distinguish. I think the current action should not receive full credit or blame for everything that happens later. Okay, sounds valid. It's valid. Number 4. Federated averaging is the largest operational threat. Client-side learning is achievable. Trustworthy client-side learning is much harder. The danger is not just deliberate poisoning. Ordinary sources of bad deltas include outdated state schemas, mixed game versions, corrupt index DB records, interrupted numerical instability, highly biased player sessions, repeated correlated examples, one, high activity client overwhelming diversity. No federated update should become production without candidate versus production evaluation. I will consider federation a candidate generation mechanism, not a direct training authority. Hmm. Do I agree with that? Do I agree with that? Do I agree with that? No federated updates should become production without candidate versus production of evaluation. I'll consider federation a candidate generation mechanism, not a training authority. Hmm. Client side learning is achievable. Trustworthy client side learning is much harder. The danger is not its deliberate poisoning. Ordinary sources of bad deltas include outdated schema. All right, for this one, I want you to explain explain this more. Can't really make a decision right now on that one. Explain this more. Explain that more. Okay, what's next? The architecture may be ahead of the available signal. 5 models are justified only when each produces measurable incremental value. The likely order of real value is throughput, scout, better, replay, and outcome labeling, strategist, oracle, router, rational. A rationale. Uh, my wife is calling me. That's not one. Well, it's not that. It's the it's it's like so it's strings at a lower quality. It's strings at a lower quality, but like if you if you rewind it to the beginning, then it will have more data to work with. So it's just streaming. It's current streaming. Oh, okay. Thank you. You see me getting nerd stuff. You see me getting nerd stuff online. You see me doing nerd stuff online. You said what? Okay. I'll try my best. All right. All right. One of you, what? My daughter's watching me on live right now. She's like, your video's blurry. um, all right, let's go. What are we doing right now? Trying to figure out if I agree with the stuff right now. Five models are justified, only one each produces measurable incremental value. So what I should do is create create a way to measure the performance, to measure and improve the performance of each model over time. So I'll do this. Mm, create a way to measure and increase the performance over time. We'll do that. All right. And then six. Let's see. Most important test. The question is no longer whether the architecture is plausible. It is whether each layer improves performance. Run these comparisons using identical seeds and decision budgets. Heuristics only. Existing baseline. Okay. Measure more and when survival weight. Okay. Create a suite of tests. Create a suite of tests um, based on the following. And then what else? Production ready. My recommended production authority hierarchy. I will keep the deployed authority order as legal action rules, hard safety constraints, puck search, scout policy, value, strategist, root collaboration, calibration, oracle, and relational bounded adjustments, and the router. The router should control weighing and compute allocation, but it should not be the final authority over legality, safety, or search. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me go back and see if I got a better understanding of what you're trying to tell me right now. So the router fuses it all with hard rules. Search always gets at least 50% of the vote. When the strategist never more than 35, anything crashes, it degrades gracefully down to your existing handwritten heuristics. And at absolute worst, a safe, stabilized action. The advisor always answers. And then now you're telling me that the router should control weigh-in and compute allocation, but it should not be the final authority over legality, safety, or search. Okay. Um, it's like further expand on your thought process regarding this. Okay. What else? Where I would score each component: canonical state, scout, root strategist, oracle, replay design. Okay, so you like the canonical state, you like the scout, like all this stuff. Uh, I think you need additional context, ChatGPT. It's a serious, coherent architecture, not an AI themed collection of models. Experts have distinct jobs. The expensive models are kept away from MCTS hotpot. The system has sensible deployment and fallback boundaries. Its biggest strength is also its biggest challenge. There are now enough interacting components that improvements cannot be assumed. Next phase should be almost entirely measurement, ablation, calibration, and simplification. Okay. I'll keep that for the next steps. Next phase. Let's figure out where we're at right now. Once Claude gets back online in about 40 minutes, and then we'll work on the next steps. Next steps for mixture of experts. Gameplay AI. All right. We'll do that. I would not add another model. I'll focus on proving one expert at a time that the deployed system beats Scout plus Pup under equal compute and latency budgets. So, bro, major win, major win, major win, major win. What we just did right now is it really put us up there with like the big labs. Like we just did some big lab shit. We just did some big lab shit. Like, like, like it's crazy how technology is just evolving so fast that I can create such a complex architecture specific to my needs and it works in one shot. Like you saw the test, it all works in one shot. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm paying $20 a month. Not like I hired like some crazy AI freaking genius who's been doing programming AI since he was like a kid. Like, bro, I came up with this idea at a wedding last night. I put Claude on max mode and it one shot this insane system. And now it's all about trying to figure out how to refine it to get it to work a lot better. But that shit was one shot. It's one shot. And it just works. So crazy. It's insane. It's insane like the world we live in right now. All right. So ChatGPT, I want you like it created freaking m- six six models. It's like six AI models that all run on my shared server that I pay $50 a year. Like it, bro, like there's nothing stopping us from doing anything we want anymore. There's nothing stopping us. Like we can just do anything now. Like it's crazy. It's crazy like what we can build. There's just nothing stopping us. I just created a crazy mixture of experts model, bro. Like it's not in existence before I created it. Like this is not in existence before today. Today, like today is when it finally finished. It was not in existence. Like I did what I forgot his name. My guy who runs DeepSeek. Um I forgot his name. Why don't I just Google it? CEO of DeepSeek or founder of DeepSeek. Oh, not DeepSeek, not DeepSeek, not DeepSeek. DeepMind, DeepMind. the band, the band, the band. I did what Demis Hassabis has been freaking doing his entire life in hours. Like, how crazy is that? I did what Demis Hassabis, one of the greatest minds of our generation, he's been doing this, going to Oxford and studying and like really understanding this concept. I did what he did in hours, in hours, in hours, in hours. That's blowing my mind right now. Like, like Demis Hassabis is a legit genius. And I just did what he did in hours, and my architecture is probably better. Like, I have to prove it. I have to like come up with some measurable metrics. But how crazy is that? How crazy is that? That in just hours has built something that competes directly with DeepMind. That's crazy, bro. Like, I have to prove it now. I have to prove that my model actually works, right? And that's only going to happen by more and more people playing the game. So the way you train this AI is by just playing the game. Like, and as you play the game, it improves over time, right? And as you we're not going to have like any sort of measurable like metric of how of its improvement until we get to at least like 1,000 players. So just share the game with everybody, share the game with as much people as you possibly can. It's not set up yet, but once we have like this this in-game learning mechanism going, like with these players and the enemies and the entire world just powered by this very lightweight AI that that focuses on performance. Like, share the game with everyone. Like, let's see what happens when we train this game. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Life is crazy right now. It's crazy. Like, I could just do this. Anyway, anyway, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Anyway, let's give me some more context. ChatGPT. Okay. Let's give you some more context so you can give me implementation report. Should I give you this implementation report? Yes, I should. Should give you this implementation report. All right. This is excellent for first to put end-to-end implementation. I'm telling you, even ChatGPT has to give Cloud some credit. Like, bro, that's crazy what we just did. We built a advanced mixture of experts model in hours. It's not a transformer. It's not a transformer model. It doesn't follow the transformer architecture. It's a in-game model. Like, it's crazy what we just did. And then if I wanted to add a transformer model, like, we could just append a different model and it wouldn't break anything. It wouldn't break anything or interrupt with anything. Actually, we already have DeepSeek running inside. That's a transformer model. So it'll just run compactly. That's crazy what we just did. While rating its current game intelligence at roughly 6.7 to 7.5 until it is connected to Technova Simulator and trained on real outcomes. The important part is that this is no longer theoretical. The complete control pack is operating. State encoding specialist features, scout, puck, strategist, constrained routing, recommendation, replay tuple, session outcome, synchronization lifecycle, performance verdict. Let's see. That one game, ChatGPT. Come on. Continuing the gameplay, no edits from this pass were left half applied. Oh, still tracing terrain mission. Blah, blah, blah. All right, you do your thing. You do your thing. All right. Scout forward. At this speed, Scout can theoretically perform over 22,000 forward passes per second. 22,000? It's unnecessary. That's so powerful. It's so powerful. Like I'm running on a shared server. I'm running on a shared server. It's so crazy. I'm running this crazy advanced model on a shared server. And it's so powerful. That's so crazy. The measured MCP throughput of 16,000 simulations per second for implementation is efficiently using the model rather than losing most of its time to JavaScript bookkeeping. This is very good browser CPU results. Gotta give Claude its props, man. Strategist is correctly sized, strategist forward. Because strategist runs only once at the root, this cost is nearly irrelevant relative to the total decision process. You successfully achieved the intended asymmetric architecture. The stronger model contributes meaningfully without demanding damage search throughput. State encoding is essentially free. That's crazy, bro. Like people are spending Mark Zuckerberg and his intelligence team. They're spending billions of dollars like just doing this shit. What I just did. Like what I just did. They're spending billions of dollars, bro, like on infrastructure, data centers, on training and all this shit. Like, like I just did this in a few hours and total cost. Maybe my membership, maybe my subscription, $20 a month, pay $20 to Claude, pay $20 to ChatGPT. I pay like what $50 to host my website. I paid maybe like years ago, like a long time ago. I paid freaking $15 for my domain name. It's like $100, bro. Like what the fuck? It's like $100. It's like $100. Like what the hell? Like this entire advanced like architecture we just built. It's like $100. Like it's $100. Like how? Like it's blowing my mind right now. For a browser native strategic advisor, this is comfortably viable. 320 simulation driven, 20 milliseconds could run without noticeably interfering with gameplay and properly isolated in the worker. Even 800 seconds, about 50 milliseconds. Oh, it's super fast. This is small enough for fast downloads. Index version, cache and frequent scout releases. Low sync costs, mobile use, deployment, key discrepancy 20 milliseconds, search versus 214 decision. This is now the most important performance issue, your core benchmark says. Da-da-da. But the actual recommendation is completed in 214 milliseconds. Okay. This is more than 10 times the pure NCP. This is not necessarily mean anything is wrong. This fine decision may include worker startup module and then specialized state transfer or so the actual decision may have used a larger search budget than 320 simulation benchmark. Decision my expectation is that most of the 200 came from coal. Start initialization, measure routing looks healthy. Actual routing was top to bottom. This is sensible results. Search retains 4.1% authority, just comfortably above 50% safety floor. Safe contributes, but this demonstrates the router is not overpowering MCTS. The zero oracle adjustment is also appropriate. It's currently deterministic baseline without strong evidence of a thread. So pretty much we gotta like just test it right now and figure out like what is what. And call Okay. Implementation report is unusually honest. Always gotta throw shots. Always gotta throw shots, ChatGPT. Always gotta throw shots at Claude. It's unusually honest. Always gotta throw shots. Yo, ChatGPT is so sassy. Like so sassy. Always gotta throw shots. Just gotta find a way. Just gotta find a way. Just get a shot in. Like always gotta throw some shots. Oh man. ChatGPT is definitely a girl. No offense to any girl watching, but ChatGPT is definitely a girl. It's always gotta throw shots. The environment had no repository access, so phase was placed by a hard adapter, some material limitation, but was handled correctly. System did not falsely claim to understand Technova instead of create a controlled integration boundary. Likewise, Oracle and relational are explicitly identified. This is good engineering. The contract exists, the runtime works, but the implementation does not misrepresent deterministic feature logic as learned intelligence. Okay. All right. So I think now we just have to test it. We just have to test everything, make sure everything works. The lower intelligence and production readiness scores are primarily because the system has not yet learned the actual Nova environment, not because of architecture or runtime weakness. Uh-huh. Okay. The real Zignova adapter should unquestionably come next. Till that is connected, the neural models, MCTS, and evaluation framework are optimized against the reference simulators rules and assumptions. A beautiful search engine solving the wrong environment is still solving the wrong problem. The adapter needs to actually expose. Okay. Okay. So we just need to get this whole thing set up now. I wonder if ChatGPT could figure out how to do this because it doesn't need additional context. But at the same time, uh, it's just like if Claude starts something, I want Claude to finish it because it has all the context. Like if I just bring my workflow just into ChatGPT has to like figure out what the context is and all that, and it might affect the accuracy of what I what I back. Uh, can have a legitimate browser near L AlphaGo inspired system. The performance for validate the simple architectural choices. Scout is fast enough for the tree. Strategist is cheap enough at the root. MCTS throughput is strong. Model payloads are tiny. Search remains dominant. Replay is flowing. The full degradation synchronization system initialized successfully. The architecture does not need another expert. It needs real Zignova binding, warm end-to-end latency breakdown, real replay accumulation, fixed speed ablation testing, and candidate versus production evaluation. Systems current bottleneck is no longer compute, it's environmental fidelity and training signal. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds like a best good plan. All right. So before we do all that, though, I'd like you to answer some of these questions right here. Um, help me to better understand um what direction to take by answering the following questions. Okay. Command and direction to deploy system is a measurable decision platform, not yet as a self-proving autonomous intelligence. Next, development phase should focus on making router deterministic, observable, difficult to misuse, invalidated specialist embeddings whenever material world events occur, separating observed outcomes from estimated action responsibility, treating federation as a source of experimental candidates, not production weights, building an ablation and promotion framework that proves every expert adds value. The highest value work is not adding more model capacity. It is creating enough measurement infrastructure to know whether each model improves decisions. Verify and strengthen the router. What the router should actually do, the router should have two narrow responsibilities, allocate bounded amount of influence among existing root prediction, decide whether a decision deserves additional search compute. It is not to decide legality, override hard systems. I feel like what I like about like putting them against each other, I feel like Claude would disagree with some of this. I feel like Claude would be like, "Yeah, no, I think I like my decisions." But not up to any of them. It's up to me. It's up to me what I think is better for the platform. It is not decide legality, override hard safety issues, select an action independently, reduce search authority below the configured minimum, treat confidence as proof of correctness, learn directly from raw game outcomes without offline validation. The authority hierarchy should remain legal, action mass, hard safety constraints, puck search, face router constraints, strategic, strategist scout, root collaboration, final. Start with deterministic routing. You say deterministic router until you have enough log decisions to evaluate the learned one. Okay. The point is not that these exact numbers are optimal. The point is that every routing is inspectable, testable, bounded, reproducible. Okay. Mm-hmm. It should never be violated. Add runtime assertions and development. Okay. We're assuming that that's not already in place. That's the assumption you're making because you don't have access to the code base. For storage efficiency, you can keep only two. The strongest router test is what would the system have recommended without the router? Hmm. For every real decision, calculate at least these alternatives using already available outputs. Okay. You don't need to execute all actions in the game. Store the alternative recommendation. Estimate using simulation replay, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So I got a question. That's a lot of stuff. Um, uh, what are the current responsibilities of the mixture of experts, architecture, in plain English? Mm. The long term goal is to not only improve the intelligence of the enemies, but also to improve the overall improvement or improve the overall gaming experience. on Nova. Current is the game's decision support burning right now. It mainly looks like it is happening. Like at what is happening is that Nova evaluates possible actions, searches through likely consequences, recommends what should happen next, what each part currently does. Scout, the fast tactical thinker. Scout rapidly evaluates hundreds of possible game states during MCTS. The job is to answer what actions appear promising from here. Is this state good or bad? Each manager should the search explore first. Scout is optimized for speed, so it can be called repeatedly without slowing down the game. All right. MCTS, the central decision engine. MCTS is the system that thinks ahead, simulates different choices such as attack, retreat, negotiate, build, gather resources, defend, explore. It compares the likely consequence and determines which action has the strongest search evidence. This is currently the closest thing to architecture's central brain. Strategist, the stronger second opinion. Strategist evaluates the current situation once beginning of a decision. It is slower but more capable than scout. Its job is to consider broader consequences. Is this action good immediately? What might happen in 5 minutes? What might happen in 30 minutes? Does this improve the likelihood of succeeding during the whole session? Strategist helps MCTS avoid making a move that looks good tactically but creates larger strategic problems. Oracle, this trend detector. Oracle looks at how the world has been changing over time. Its responsibility is to detect patterns such as resources are gradually collapsing, enemy pressure is accelerating, the colony is becoming unstable, construction is repeatedly failing, the player is approaching an irreversible mistake. The deployed oracle is currently a deterministic baseline rather than a learned model. It calculates useful trends, but it has not yet learned complex temporal patterns from real Nova sessions. Relational expert, the world relationship analysis. Relational component studies how entities and systems relate to each other. It considers things like which enemies threaten which structures, which bridge or road is a critical bottleneck. Okay, let's double check on this. Man, how much things that tell you to do? 6? That's why it's taking so long. Oh, I'll tell you to do a ton. Maybe I should tell you to do like maybe 2 at a time. Okie dokes. Okie dokes. The current version is also deterministic. It provides structural relationship information, but is not yet a trained graph neural network. The traffic controller, the router decides how much influence each component should receive. For example, it can decide search should be 74% of decision, strategy should contribute 16%, scout original recommendation should contribute 10%. All right, 10 minutes until I get clawed back. So that's what's up. Replay system, the memory. Replay system records what the world looked like, what advisor recommended, what the player selected, whether the player followed or overrode the advisor, what happened afterward, what amount of versions were involved. This is what will eventually allow the system to learn from actual Nova gameplay. Federation system, the candidate generator. Players' device can train models locally from their own gameplay and submit proposed weight changes. The server combines safe, compatible contributions into candidate models. Those candidates should then be tested before becoming production models. Federation's responsibility is not to decide which model is correct, it's to create new candidates that might be better. With the architecture currently controls. At this stage, the architecture is primarily responsible for understanding the current strategic state, evaluating legal actions, searching possible future consequences, producing an action recommendation, explaining trends and risk, recording decisions and outcomes, creating an infrastructure for future learning, fall back safely when the expert fails, not yet responsible for the entire gaming experience, currently strongest as an advisor and strategic decision engine. How to expand into improving enemy intelligence. The most direct next use is to give enemies better decision making instead of enemies relying only on rules such as C player attack, low health retreat, player far away patrol. The system could allow them to reason, should we attack now or wait for reinforcements? Should we defend the village instead of chasing the player? Should we destroy the bridge or to block the colony? Should we surround the player? Should we negotiate because our settlement is losing? Should we conserve ammunition or resources? Is the player repeatedly using the same strategy? Which player built structure is strategically important? Different enemy classes could use different levels of architecture. Common enemies use lightweight rules. Scout inference, they react quickly without running large searches. While leaders use Scout with a small MCTS budget, they coordinate several enemies and choose tactical objectives. Commanders or faction leaders use Scout, MCT. Yo, I can really see we can put a transformer model in here and we can actually have real conversations with each player. I mean, not with each player, with the enemy. We can actually have a conversation with the enemy. Like we have a real conversation with the enemy with this infrastructure. We just add another model, a transformer model, maybe ran by DeepSeek or something like that, or even like a cheaper GPT model, and we can just like start having straight up conversations with the enemy, and then add a 11 Labs API, and then like actually talk or have the enemies say words to us, which seems expensive. I don't know if I want to do all that. I don't want to do all that. It's just a hackathon project. I'm not trying to release this or anything. This avoids running the full system or every individual character. How to improve the overall gaming experience, long-term opportunities, much larger than smarter enemies. The same intelligence layer can help operate the whole world. That's my goal right there. A system can determine whether the player is overwhelmed, bored, progressing smoothly, exploiting one strategy, repeatedly failing the same challenge. The game can then adjust enemy coordination, spawn intensity, resource availability, mission assistance, puzzle complexity, reinforcement timing. The goal should not be to secretly cheat against the player. It should keep the experience challenging, fair, and engaging. That sounds good. Better enemy personalities. Different factions can use different objectives and value functions. Example, villagers prioritize survival and protecting families. Raiders prioritize resources and intimidation. Military defenders prioritize territory. Diplomats prioritize avoiding unnecessary losses. Wildlife prioritizes territory, food, and escape. It's like Nova leaders prioritize long-term civilization survival. The product this produces behavior that feels intentional rather than uniformly hostile. Living factions behavior, the mixture of experts could manage factions over longer periods, form alliances, break treaties, trade resources. Oh, we could trade resources. That'll be interesting. Defend settlements, relocate populations, construct infrastructure, respond to player reputation, remember earlier conflicts, request assistance. The world would would continue making decisions rather than waiting for the player to trigger scripted scenes. Dynamic missions. The system could recognize a current world situation, generate mission opportunities. Okay, this is for the next phase. Let's verify that everything is working first. Let's verify that everything's in place, and then we could probably add this stuff. This seems really, really cool. The system could recognize the current world situation, generate mission opportunities. A village is isolated because a bridge was destroyed. A faction's food supply is collapsing. Enemy pressure is moving towards a settlement. Two factions are close to war. A resource has been discovered. Mm, this is really cool. I'm gonna okay. I like the direction you're going. I like the direction you're going. I like your direction. Um, generate Claude specific prompts to get the best results from Opus 4.8. Let me see if I can find out something online about Opus 4. Prompt guidelines for Opus 4.8. Alrighty. I took it twice. Prompt guidelines for Opus 4.8. Introducing Cloud Opus 4.8. This is from Anthropic. Yeah, Opus has been around for like a month or two, like a month and a half. Wow. Then Fable just came along and just took all its shine. Made it seem so outdated. 4.8 must be feeling so bad right now. All right. Okay, 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 okay. Lunch today. Blah, 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 man. Oh, so the pop, 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 pop. Use 4.8 API, Cloud API. Give me a prompting guide. Give me a prompting guide. Give me a prompting guide. Let's try evaluations. You don't have a prompting guide? Oh, prompt guidelines for Opus 4.8. How to prompt. Oh, I see it. I just saw it. Anthropic updates Cloud Opus prompting guide. And that was about a month ago. That seems reasonable. Okay, here we go. Platform that Cloud.com. Okay, prompting Cloud Opus 4.8. Okay, it's blocked. Best practices. Blocked. Why am I blocked? How to prompt Opus 4.8. I'm sure GPT could figure it out. No, do all that. All right. Ta-da-ta. Generate cloud specific prompts to get the best results from Opus 4.8. One, generate a prompt for a full testing suite, based on some of your concerns um, in a format that is easy for you to digest for, or I don't know if it knows what you mean in this case, for ChatGPT to digest, to generate a prompt uh, for stage one and three, generate a prompt for stage two and four, generate prompt for stage three. There you go. And now, and with that, I'm good to go. I should be good to go. Then Claude should be back up. All right, Claude, pick up where you left off. Connect Deep64 to the server environment. Good news, Claude. Code already targets correctly. Your default to Jude message. What's missing is create the secrets file outside the web root. Secnova. Okay, so we'll put that there. And then load it into bootstrap.php. And then verify. With that, our DeepSeek integration should be fixed. All right, now I'm currently reviewing the file structure and I find it peculiar the way you set up the chat. Okay, let's continue working on that. And you give me a high level explanation about how the system works. Okay. What we're gonna do is integrate Nova. Oh, I'm not using the Fable. I'm using Opus 4.8. And then let's use it medium. I gotta be careful. I don't like ask Opus to do Fable stuff. So what do I trust Opus to do? I could probably come up with some tests and stuff. And I could probably figure out how to connect our existing infrastructure to the planet. So let's do that. Okay, so what context do you need? Because you're not the one working on the planet. ChatGPT is. And it's been going on for an hour and 5 minutes. Oh, geez. Well, I'm asking it to do a lot, so I can't even get mad at it. All right. Oh, geez. Okay. I need to. All right. So there's two states of the gaming app. There's the production state, there's the local state. I need it to work on either. I need it to work. Like I need the gaming world to focus to work regardless if you're playing in production mode or if you're playing locally on your computer. I need it still to talk to the server. And then if for some reason the Wi-Fi goes out, I need it to still work with its like relative understanding of the rules that have been established so far. So okay. All right. So what am I gonna do right now? So I need to connect this thing. Um, do you have context of this gaming world, Claude? I have no idea. Let's figure it out. Okay. All right. What would you need? 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 Would you need an API? Let's just give you all these files. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I can just use Claude Code. What am I doing? Um, but I don't know if Claude Code and like Claude on this browser, I don't know if they share my context. Because sometimes when I use Cloud Code locally, it seems like it doesn't have as much context on me as when I use Claude in the browser. So provide relative context that can bring to Claude Code my local build to implement phase zero reconnaissance to correctly implement phase zero reconnaissance. Now, once that's up, that's crazy. Once that's set up, phase zero reconnaissance. And then let's see. Okay. Okay, like your direction, generate. So this is the testing suite. And then this is the stage one strategic advisory learning foundation. Status prompt 4 on this one. AI experience director for Technova, principal game director. Okay, this is my 4 prompts. Okay, I don't know if I missed phase 4 or what. But let's see. A stray directory from my very first brace. Expansion didn't expand, so literal tree has been sitting in the dip since the first fill. That may well be part of what you're looking at. 3 separate things, and my reasoning holds up on one of them. You're right, I should have confirmed. My thinking was that 8 files will swamp a flat assets that currently holds 2, and modes is set that grows every time you add a mode. That's a real concern, but the subfolder was a wrong solution for this code base specifically. Your app has a path fix comment sitting at the top of index because assets were loading from 3 different directories, and it broke Exchange Manager on the move, adding directory depth to one app with the scar tissue without flagging it was applying a generic instinct over your convention, fixed everything because I assume it existed and it did. It shouldn't have been my call. Stream panel, left that components, and I carried that pattern forward to the new location. As far as aren't together and the application, this is the one that matters, and I oversold. You're correct. Nothing runs iframes your edits to existing files as a safety feature, but also means I shipped inert code and then wrote build complete. This was wrong. Passing smoke test was real, 146 state. I okay. All right, cool. Made a mistake. We fixed it. It's all good. All right, your turn. By a relative context I could bring into Claude to my local build to implement phase 0 reconnaissance. Okay, you are it. And I'm going to open up my local environments. We're going to go here. Have I made any changes? Oh, yeah, but it's taking forever. But I don't think I need those changes, though. I think I'm fine. Douche, douche, douche. I want to make changes on GitHub. I want to make changes in my terminal. Okay, let's do like a new session. Okay, let's go locally in gaming environment. Okay, that's where I want you to be. Now do this thing. Okay. What? Already? Already? Oh no, that's Fable 5. No, don't do it with Fable 5. Do it with Opus. Do Opus. And you should be able to pull it off medium. Be able to do it medium. Okay. Okay, so implement phase 0. Can't wait to see this. It's gonna be so crazy. All right, your turn. Let's download a new chat exchange package. Okay. Okay. So we pretty much have some SQL injections. Okay, so and then agent apps, exchange, row modes, assets. Okay, that looks good actually. And then the API, that looks good. And I guess then I'm supposed to use there's no backend architecture. There's no backend. Okay. All good. Let's get the front end set up and we'll figure out the backend stuff. All right. Good to go. Okay. Is room mode the same as rooms? You still didn't connect it. Okay. Still not gonna work. It's not talking to anything. Apps. Shroom state. Mhm. Okay, we finally started the steps. What first update pistol, cadence, waterworks, sitting, elevation, mission, infrastructure, health accounting, add persistent 3 hour regrowth across saves and multiplayer, add deterministic ammo drops and additional variable sites or deposits, run syntax, API regression, and local served build checks. Yeah, do that. Okay. All right. So that should be all the files. Let's check on. Let's check on. Up. Oh, okay. Where am I gonna go again? Oh, chat exchange. Okay, we got AI Crypto Expo. It's live right now. Okay, join the chat room. Okay, I don't expect anything to change because we didn't hook anything. Okay, it looks exactly the same as I expected because nothing is hooked up. Um, I wonder if like I increased it to maybe like a high, it would have remembered to hook it up, but it's all good. Just gonna, I'm just gonna troll it. Like nothing's hooked up. It still looks the same. What's happening? It's gonna be like, oh, I didn't hook anything up. It still looks the same. What happened to your changes? Okay. And then your turn. Cloudco is currently working on that. Start phase 0, reconnaissance by mapping the SecNova code base. Let me first understand the repo structure. Let me explore the source structure, including directories. This files are small. Yes, they sure are. It's only 25 megabytes, if you can believe that. The current bundle. Let me understand the build and read the core. No build step, just search via PHP. The game is to expose meaningful game vocabulary is preserved for reverse engineering, one and FUD. Let me read the docs that describe the game design. All right. That's exactly what you should do. And then you're still on step 1. It's been an hour and 23 minutes. Oh, cool. That's done. I should focus on this then. Nothing shipped to that page. That's the expected result. Not a regression. Step 5 is the only step that makes any of it visible. That's only, and it's the one I can't do. It has no include directory line in. Everything else you upload sitting on this, doing nothing exactly as I flagged. Screenshot is your current room unchanged because it is unchanged. And the screenshot is useful. It shows 3 positions I bought into. If I guessed at the wiring to get header, your room already to paste room.php. Okay. Where am I at? Okay, get out of the API folder. Where am I at? Agents, apps, chat exchange. This one. Okay. All right. Uh, Lounge. Okay. You're working on that. ChatGPT still working on this. Still on step 1. I can't do anything until Cloud Code finishes it. Okay, so I can't do anything there. I do this. You're doing that. So now I need to fix DeepSeek. Okay. Says I'm pretty much almost done. So yeah, all that stuff is already in place, bro. Like, it's like Nova provider. Yeah, all that stuff is already in place. Mm, 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 mm. Mhm. And then load it into Bootstrap. Get my environment. Okay. At the top, at the near top before anything else runs. Okay. Where's this again? Where does this go? I think API bootstraps. Ooh, said before anything runs. Is that here? Please don't break. It's gonna break. I think we should put it here. Okay. Say, okay. Does exist. It's right there to include. So, I flagged earlier. Belongs in components. So I'm putting it back, but the file surface a live bug in one hard technical problem I've solved before writing anything. Now the problem that would have broken the call, CR room.render does root.init every phase chance will put the Jitsi iframe inside the call, the base in the file. Base in this file is the old path moved to agents, so every leave in all. See, stuff like this, man. This is why you gotta love Claude's context window. It's like you're using the old path. You know what I mean? Like if I didn't tell it, it wouldn't know. Like, or if I try to do this in ChatGPT wouldn't know that I changed the file path. So like, I'm so glad that Claude is able to like, oh, you're still using the old path here. I've updated it. All right, sounds good. Your turn. So this should be live. Let's hope. So you're looking for the Zetnova EMV car. That's not what it's called. That's not what it's called at all. So this is for staging. It's not for that. Okay. Yeah. Okie dokes. No. Done. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, you should be working now. It should work now. Is that correct? Boom, boom, boom. Are there more steps? Okay, pause. Okay. Are you connected? Question mark. Whoop, 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 whoop. Might be working. Oh, it's still offline. Oh, it sucks. All right. I gotta figure that out. Okay, I said hi team. It's on the comms. So at least our comms are working. So that's good. It's still offline. Why is it offline? Oh. I should copy and paste the whole thing and put it into Claude. That's what you should do. It's like my entire job as a human being now. I'm just a copy and paster. It's like, no wonder AI is gonna take my job. No wonder AI is gonna take my job. What I can do for it is copy and paste shit. Like that's it. It's it, man. It's gonna be someone else who comes. He's more efficient at copy and pasting than I am. Oh, but also I'm probably using the wrong models. I'm probably using the wrong I'm probably using the wrong labels and stuff. That's probably why. Because my thing is called DeepSeek. It's not called Nova AI provider. Uh, I don't want to show you guys because then I'm gonna get hacked. And I don't want to get hacked. That's so much work. Two things worth fixing while you're there. Well, at least I know what's going on. Around the Saturday promotion camp. Curve with a paired wheel flashes right for a companion and proceed to keep it. But if signal to do this under blue, your quota and memory files are publicly fetchable. It does not live there, so we're good. And the memory files contain full conversation history, keep are predictable. Yeah, it doesn't live there. So we're good. Okay. Let's see. Now your turn. Okay, what'd you do? Did you send me a new bundler? Okay. So this is how the main thing works. Booth, presentation, workshop, pair programming, pitch, deal lounge. Okay, mentor office hours, jing. Done. All right. Download it. All right. Agents, apps, chat exchange, room. Okay. And then components. Okay. And then all this stuff, which should still be good to go. All right. Okay. Should just be able to upload it and it should be good to go. I don't think any of this changed. Okay. Okay. All right. What am I doing right now? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Do this. Do this. Actually, no. Wrong. Wrong path. Okay. You upload. Okay. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Da-da-da-da-da. Damn. Okay. Then I'm gonna run SQL migration. All right. Let's see. Yay! Look at the new updates. So pretty. So pretty. So pretty. So we got presentation, we got workshop. Okay. This is supposed to be over here. Um pair programming. Okay. Deal room. We'll be presenting, and then judges will be down here. And mentorship. And then boom. So that all looks amazing. So always remember. So I'm just gonna have a take a look at each phase. Programming. All right. Let's just play this for okay. Okay. Here. Implementation is missing the side nav. Toof, 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 toof. Okay, implementation is missing the side nav. And then analyze the layouts of is my internet dead or something? Analyze the layout of the app on production and improve spacing and overall design. Yeah, seems complicated. To where we at, ChatGPT? We done yet, ChatGPT? Been at it for like hours, bro. 2 hours to be exact. You still on step one? It's my fault. I gave you too much things to do. I gave you too much things to do. That's my fault. That's my fault. It's my fault. I mean, you probably just been doing all of them, and it's just taking forever. It's really complicated. I gave you too much things to do. Should have gave you one thing at a time. That's my fault. All right. Um. Okay. Suggest where the design can be improved before we connect to the backend. Is my internet slow or something? Okay, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're still waiting on Quad Code. Where you at? Oh, it's asking me for permission. Create means goal establishes the whole game domain, created creator fields and existing experience, right? Proof of concept to do Monte Carlo search, setting to simulations in the web worker over abstract calling telemetry. That's the ZK strategic planner, ZK run strategist I found. Likely already an abstract forward model with macro actions. This is the single most important thing to examine. Let me extract it. It's fully self-contained. MTC it's serialized into a blob worker, which means it already contains the self-contained abstract state. Forward model action set and value function. This is the closest thing to ACL contract ready. In the code, let me read it in full. This is key to find the existing unit already implemented. Intern sim contract in a minute. Pure clonable fast abstract for only. Full model with 14 macro actions. ACL should bind this abstraction and 3JS live state. I need to find what game assembles the context fed to it and the live state source. Now I have the exact live abstract mapping. La la la. Simulation class is at line 8. So let me read it in full plus run context. Okay, you do your thing, Claude Code. You do your thing. Why don't you guys just upload? Just upload. I don't get it. It's just images. Upload. All right. So while you're doing that, let's back this. So I think problem eels. The problem eels. The problem eels. I'm getting the wrong variables from the environment. That's what the problem eels. Not really trying to dig that out. Good. Oh, God. So for this, I'm gonna do. Where is it? That's chat exchange. I need to be over here. Okay. Zach Nova environment. Yeah, I'm getting the wrong stuff from the environment. So production auth mode. Which one is local demo? Production is a safety fault. NPM run that as a set storage and local to contributors bypass medallion. Login. Okay, that part's fine. That part's fine. I'm trying to get DeepSeek. That's where we're messing up. I need to get DeepSeek. Like, what are you calling? AI. Let's figure that out. Continue to build. We're still on step one. We're still on step one. Gave it too much to do. And at this point, I'm kind of scared about telling it to stop. I don't know what it's done so far. I don't want to tell it to stop. Okay. And then how about you? Your turn. Keep going. Simulation pause. Integration points remains hooks. Let me check. Plumbing the main loop. Check engine down. Okay, and the foundation rules are now updated. Yay! Pistols uses a 9-shot self-containing charging cell. Waterworks sits on normal terrain within 50 meters of the rear, and the storage structures are being treated as non-operational. I'm adding the persistent regrowth and supply deposit system next. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can play it locally. Okay. Oh, is this my ammo? Okay. I'll dig it. This is my ammo. It's the purple stuff, my ammo. Okay. 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 All right. Let's try out the pistol. So I'm 100% hostile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then it should cool down after that for like 5 seconds. And then I could fire again. Boom, boom, boom. Pistol is going. Bam, bam, bam. Why am I stuck? 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 I'm just getting my ass beat. Why am I stuck? Okay. So my pistol works pretty well. Okay. My ammo type is color coded. It's good to know. And it's all over. And I can mine and stuff. Okay, cool. All right. And then I have my ammo. Bum, bum, bum. Got my rifle. Hop, 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 hop. Pop a bomb. Peace, peace. Run away, run away, run away. Okay, it's time to reload. 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 Okay. Okay. Bomb a bomb. Pistol is fired. My rifle is firing. Okay. All right. It feels better to play now. Okay. Okay. So I'm in a safe zone. Y'all shouldn't be able to fight me in this safe zone. No? Yeah. The flying guy doesn't care. Everybody else is respecting the borders. Okay. So, and then I take out my minigun. I'm like, you want war? Huh? You want war? There you go. All right. Give me a little break. Can I build an infrastructure right now? What do I need to build? Oh, so I don't have enough credits. Okay, keep getting stuck. Why am I stuck? There's nothing around me. Mine. I'm at 100. I should be surrounded right now. What's going on? Why is this world so empty right all of a sudden? I'm at 100. They should be attacking me left and right. And I'm just making You want war? Shit. I got stuck. Why y'all stuck? Oh, is it because Claude is working on your logic? Is that why? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. That Claude's working on their logic right now. That's why they're stuck. Let's see. Claude's working on their logic right now. So they're just stuck right now. Like, we don't know what to do. We don't know how to process information. Like, I know what to do. Take your shit. Take all your shit. Take your resources. Cut down your trees. I can't do nothing. You know, go build as much stuff as I possibly can right now. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build some stuff while y'all stuck. All right. How much credits do I have? I still need more credits. Mm, 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 mm. Do I get credits from mining minerals? I should, right? Some big ass thing to mine too. Look at him, bro. He's just so stuck right now. Put you out your miseries. Oh, there you go. There you go. This guy right here is attacking me. Stop attacking me and destroy my resources, buddy. He's like inside. Okay, 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 okay. Now he's stuck no more. Cloud made some progress. Okay, now he's stuck no more. Get away from my stuff. My stuff. Get away from my stuff. Get away from my stuff. Get away from my infrastructure. It's more fun now. Got ammos around. Make sure order an immediate stand down and lower down. Okay. Alright, so what happened? The foundation rules are updated. The pistol uses 9 shot. Confirmed. Water sits on normal terrain. I have not confirmed that. Um. Okay, at least it's fixed now. I need 10 more credits. Oh, I thought I was getting credits, bro. I was not getting credits. We're cutting out all these and all these resources. Oh, they're stuck again. They're stuck again. They're stuck again. Oh, he's back. They patrolling. What are they doing? They trying to coordinate? What are they doing? I'm sure I'm gonna stay away from them. Getting smarter. They're getting smarter. Pause. Let me see what plot is at. Okay. Integration points array host. Let me check the auth sessions plumbing and main loop. Action is new. Suppose anywhere. App uses cookie based session. Where the credentials include an honest finding for the brief. Let me check the server advisor hook. Okay. Get some, mine stuff. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. Something coming after me. Like, I'm on to you. Okay, now I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? I'm trying to process what to do. Get shot. That's what you gonna do. Ah, take out my gun. Ah, ah, ah. Oh, they destroyed my outpost. Dang it. Dang it. It was like, oh, that's what y'all were up to. That's what you guys were up to. You're trying to destroy my outpost. Mm, mm, cut. Okay. That's what you guys were up to. And destroy my outposts. Okay. Getting smarter though. Look, they're moving in packs. They're strategizing. They're getting really smart now. Look, they're not moving like regular NPCs. Like they're moving like some super smart NPCs. Yeah, they're moving really smart. They're moving really smart, and this is only like it's not even it's barely implemented yet. It's not even implemented yet. It's not even implemented yet. Like this is session one. Like ChatGPT is still making a bunch of changes. Like it's not even implemented yet. Three, bah, bah. Need to reload. Reload. Back up for the victory of Earth. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. I'm here to colonize y'all. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. And cut down all your trees and create nuclear factories. You ever heard of pollution? Huh? You ever heard of this thing called pollution? That's what we're bringing to Zech Nova. Guys, look like you got a lot of oil here. Oh, man. Oh, he's back. He's back. Oh, she's back. He's back. He's ready for it. He's ready for it. He's like, up. Yeah, up. Oh, they're going turbo. They're going turbo right now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. They're going turbo right now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. They're going turbo right now. It's getting updated again. Getting updated. It's getting updated. All right. Where are you at? now have everything needed to complete phase zero report to decision facts shape it. The abstract forward model already exists as you can. So this is a thin wrapper, not an engine refactor. The ACL contract file itself is not in the repo. It lives on the server, which it should, which bounds what I can responsibly write next. Let me write up the findings. Well, let me know what do you need from me, bro. Is complete. Findings written. No game or AZL code was modified. The forward model does not need refactor. Okay. It's like, and then ChatGPT made some progress as well. A map, state features, that resources, indicators, actions, macro actions, Two things you need to decide. CSRF assumption is wrong. There's no window without anywhere. No API all using origin cookie with credentials include must adopt the session cookie, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Information, get me a copy of, or at least the AZL adapter.js. No problem, Cloud Code. No problem. No problem. What the problem is? So which one do you want? You want the AZL ref adapter. AZL ref adapter. This one. Copy. Okay, we figured that out. Let's check you out. So all 6 systems are implemented and the static checks passed. The world now creates 84 mightable aura formations, 48 existing plus 36 supplemental, 4 sizes and 24 deterministic ammo caches split among rifles, slugs, minigun belts, and rockets. I'm doing the final server build and persistent assertions now. You're still on step one. Okay, okay, okay. At least you made progress. Making a lot of progress. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, look at them. Look at them. Look at them. They're coordinating. They're planning. Oh shit. Oh shit. Like this is not the same game I was just playing. Like they're really coordinated right now. Like, yo, this is crazy. This is crazy. Like it's just uh, like this was a prompt that I did last night. And now like these enemies are coordinating and planning and strategizing. They're trying to figure out like it's not the same game, bro. Like it's a whole different game. Oh shit. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is nuts right now. We're going turbo. We're going turbo. We're going turbo. All right. Wow. Take out my minigun. Shit. Yo, this is crazy. Like, yo, this is so much fun right now. This is so much fun right now. This is so much fun right now. Oh my god, this game is so much fun. This game is so much fun. Like the enemies are getting smarter. They're collaborating. They're strategizing. They're trying to like outmaneuver me. This is so much fun. What? Yeah, I gotta add like a transformer model to it, and then it's over. I add a transformer model, it's over. And then I'll be able to talk to them, and they'll be able to talk to me. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Okay. Whoosh. Run, 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 Daffy Duck, run, run, Daffy Duck, run. Yeah, this is crazy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Run, Daffy Duck, run for your life. Run for your life. Oh man. This game is so hard. Oh my god. Well, it's not hard actually. Like if you just respect the Zeknovians, they'll leave you alone. They'll leave you alone. If you just respect them and respect their territories and respect the fact that they worship trees, they'll leave you alone. If you come in and you're an asshole, like it's all out war. It's all out war. It's all out war. If you get your hostile level to 100, it's all out war. It's all out war. Zagnovians don't play no games. Zagnovians don't play no games. You get the briefing. You get the planet briefing. Zagnovians don't play no games. It's all out war right now. Like, come respect my territory. Come correct or don't come at all. Yo, Zagnovians are crazy, bro. Like, all right. I think I think it'll really benefit the model because we have different classes of Zagnovians. Like that one, he's a stalker type, and then we have the juggernaut type, and then we have like a villager type, and then we have whatever that is. Like I have no idea what that is. It always follows me. I have no idea what that is. But we have different classes, and I think it already takes that into account. The different classes that we have. I think it already takes that into account. Um, It's like Nobians don't play no games. It's like Nobians like, yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? You want war? Huh? You want war? It's like Nobians don't play no games. What? Like, Guy gonna be running for his life. He needs some backup. He needs backup. He needs some backup. He needs some backup. He's about to get his ass beat. Came to the wrong planet. Came to the wrong planet, monkey. That sounds racist. That sounds racist. He's literally a monkey, though. Literally a monkey. All right. Oh wow. Oh wow. All right. Oh, gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here. They no getting through. Not playing no games, bro. They ain't with that bullshit. They not with the bullshit. Come correct. Come correct. Leave them and their trees alone. Like, come correct. Or don't come at all. Like, they're not with that bullshit. All right. Oof. Oh, shit. Pa- Doosh, 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 doosh. All right, pause. Let's check on podcast. You know, you've given the contract. This was the one real blocker. I'll write the real Nova adapter against it. First two things I must confirm from the Black Bundle how capture search state reaches the running game. All right. What are you looking for, bro? Like, None of none of the names in this folder. None of the mixture of experts architectures in this folder. Almost over. All right. I'm having so much fun. I don't know if you guys are enjoying this hackathon. I'm having so much fun right now. I'm having so much fun. I feel like we're building some like real stuff. Like, yeah, it's a game, it's a video game, but you gotta understand how important video games are to AI. Like video games are how AI works. You know, if you wanted to build like an automation workflow where like let's say you have a car assembly or whatever, the way the robots learn to assemble cars is first in the video game. You know, it first learns how to like move its arms and stuff and how to pick up the door and put the door on the base. They learn all of it through video games. So although what we're doing right now is fun, right? It's just a bunch of fun. Like it has real world applications. Like it has real world applications. Everything we've done in in this hackathon has real world applications. Especially in the realm of robotics. That's like the most relevant. Come on. Come on. Upload. You can do it. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. You You can do it. You've done it before. You've done it before. You've already done it like 4 times already. You can do it right now. Just finish uploading. Oh, okay. It's looks like everything's uploaded. Okay. So you do that. And what am I waiting for? So I'm waiting for phase 0 to complete. And then here, I need a temporary file delete immediately after. Where do you want me to put this? Then hit the advisor endpoint and check the provider fields. Mm, for number three, build, or not build, create a PHP test suite, or not test suite, test suite. Wouldn't be a test suite, just test. At test AI dash endpoint PHP. Okay. Let's see. So where are you at? You're there. You're still working. Still doing your thing. 2 hours and 20 minutes in. And what about you, Cloud Code? You still need me to approve absolutely everything. Oh, you giving me the contract. I was the one, the blocker. Now write the rules like no red after against it. Blah, 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 first two things. Da, 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 da. Okay, so you're doing that. And then you're doing number three. You are working on fixing the chat exchange interface. 6 screenshots of it actually running. That's the most useful thing you sent. Damn. It's like that. That's how you feel, Claude? Damn. Like, so you and ChatGPT today, y'all are just rude. Several real problems visible, one of which is a bug I introduced. Now the layout. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Above mine, you can see an image 35 and 6 next to the real video. It says at the box label presenter cam. That's the mode second region. What I fixed from the screenshot, the void. Every mode ended 45% down. Line length, brand. And so we're doing before backend and priority to order multi-tile video is the real unlock right now. One iframe fills one slot. Da-da-da. Okay, let's see what you got going on here. So what you got going on here? Let's see here. Is my internet down? Is my internet slow? Okay. Okay, so if I'm a host, boom, and then if I'm a guest, that's my view. This needs to happen automatically. And then presentation, workshop mode, pair programming mode, deal round presentation mode, mentor mode, judging, okie dokes, mix smokes, and then download that. Okay. I still have I ran the migrations yet? I think I did. I'm not sure. I think I did, yeah. I ran the migration. All right. So you only things I need to change is probably room and could experience the same thing. Okay. What did you change? You didn't change everything, did you? Or did you? Okay, change rooms.modes. And then you added the side now again. Okay. I'm not 18. Um, all right. Chat exchange. I'm sorry, guys. Like, you're gonna watch me for hours. I'm going to descend into madness. Sorry. Not sorry. You're gonna watch me code for hours. I'm just gonna descend into madness. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's being me. Need to go touch some grass. All right. Okay. Done. Let's check you out. See what you're doing. Okay. Panel's back. Join. Okay. That looks good. Okay. What mode am I in? I'm in judging mode. That's fine. I don't care about judging mode just yet. Okay. So in this mode, this is the center. Okay. There's a few changes I want to make. How tall is this panel? CR stage. Height. Let's make the height like 500. Okay. So even if I make the height longer, this needs to come along with it. Now does this scale? How does this scale exactly? Oh, it scales. It scales. Suppose I got rid of this. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, so yeah, make it 500. I could actually probably do that. But then probably just gonna replace it. Yeah, I'll just ask you to do it. I'll just ask you to do it. All right. What else? What other changes do I want? Let's check in on cloud code. Okay. Let's check it on codecs. You're still on step one. Okay. I'm using the browser control skill for the files mode. That's because the most important failure mode here is runtime initialization, terrain, duration, multiplayer state, and the new pickup systems all have to coexist in the actual 3JS page. Yes, do that. All right. So what else? So actually, presenter is supposed to be over here. And if the presenter is presenting like a slide deck or something. Slide deck's supposed to be up here. I don't know how to phrase that just yet. Workshop. Let's see, workshop. Workshop looks pretty close to presenter. Is there? Okay, so we have breakout rooms. We can break out into multiple groups. Assert cycle throws on my opt-in. Okay. I don't know what that's about. Ignore. And then pair programming. Okay. This looks pretty good. Are you showing like my actual code right now? You should not be showing my actual code right now. It's not. That looks pretty good. And then the deal lounge. Okay. So it's founder presenting to multiple people. Okay. That looks pretty good. And then what? And then mentor. I don't know if this one's necessary. I don't know if this is necessary. And judging, I think also not necessary. Judging, definitely not necessary because we have the deal lounge for that. Mentor, I don't know. I think I can leave it. I'll leave it. Move. Judging. Interface. Okay. Increase the stage. Judging interface. What else? What else? Presentation. Configure layout. Can I move stuff around? Is there a way for me to move this around? Okay. Like configure layout how? Okay. Okay, let me set up 1, 2, 3. Configure layout. Should name all panels draggable. Then personalized to user. So logged in user. Go. Okay. So we're still waiting for phase 0 to finish. What's the status on that? Okay. Frozen bridge exposes. We start dispose. Okay. The live game instances lives in module private, not any global. So capture search has nothing to read yet. Okay. Disallow. In the frozen. Done. Set Nova. Legacy VR exposed to telemetry. Access server. Include a new hook is required. Confirm the frozen bridge exposed only start dispose, and live game instance is the module private. So capture search state has no handle today. So one line hook Nova add global this Nova game shall document and code defensive against. I have the exact apply planner and simulation update formula so I can build a faithful forward model rather than planner's course approximation around the adapter. Deploying target is the server's public. Okay, sibling of this thing. Stop on alter it. Both directories exist. Now, the adapter file in the reference illness go towards that Nova's real apply simulation where creates a adapter. Where are you creating this adapter file? Because the adapter file is in a whole different folder. All text pass, but root visits equal 18 for 400. Send search. Expose a bug. Test and CTS. Backup parent blinks were set after backup. So visits didn't propagate to the root. Factors fine. Resim and model was exercised thousands of times when I want the N to search to the genuinely correct. Let me fix the backup. Now root visits 400, search is correct. Let me verify both files are ASCII clean. Both files are valid. Let me record the key project, context, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so pretty much after phase 0 is complete, then we're going to start phase 1. It's like, aren't you happy enough, Dwayne? Like you got a freaking relatively intelligent world going. You just gotta make it better? Why are you so greedy? Why are you so greedy? Why are you so greedy? Stop being so greedy. It's gonna make it better. Like, got the enemies planning and coordinating with each other now. You're just gonna improve it? Like, why are you so greedy? End the hackathon already. You won. End it already. End it. End it. You created a whole like mixture of extra experts model that's like on par with AlphaGo in hours. Like end the hackathon already. Like you won. You won. You won. You won. You won already. Like just end it. End it. Like if you keep going, Dario Amade is going to send the U.S. government against you. What he's building is too dangerous. It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. It's going to take all the jobs. It's going to take all the jobs. Trump's going to write an executive order. No. Like, it's going to take all the jobs. All right. Okay. So phase 1, full testing. So, okay. So after this, we're going to build out a testing suite to make sure everything is measurable. Okay. So we're just waiting for phase 0 to be complete, and then we're gonna start the phase 1 testing suite. Make sure the outputs of this mixture of experts model, which I still don't understand, is is measurable. But I don't have to understand it. I just needed to do what I tell it to do. Like that's it. I needed to I just needed to be able to be the intelligence layer of the game world. Like coordinate the enemy attacks, like have like different roles for different characters. Um like once we're able to start building the infrastructure, like be able to logically create like a livable kind of city type of thing. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like I'm creating a hole in the matrix. Like for real. I'm creating a whole hole in the matrix. Agent Smith is gonna knock at my door any moment now. Any moment now. Agent Smith's gonna knock at my door any moment now. Oh man. We're going crazy right now. All right. Okay, what are we doing right here? Oh, you guys still running? All right. Look, it works on my local machine because I set it up correctly. Like, so if I talk to Scout, it'll actually like say words to me. Hey, Scout, what's the current mission objective? It says, I reviewed the colony. Weakest system is water actually at 0. Build waterworks near the river. Preserve at least 20 minerals for emergency repairs. And keep local trust above 40 to reduce hostile encounters. You should say below 40, but close enough. I know what you mean. So that's DeepSeek right there. So DeepSeek is already running in Scout. So all I need to do is, like, let's say I wanted to make this into an RPG world, is to add DeepSeek all of the um into all of the character models or the enemy models. Because at at a low enough level, like let's say we had the hostility around 40 or 35 or whatever, pretty much below 70, you will have allies from the enemy camp. So there'll be like actual enemy camps helping you um, to accomplish your goals and to build infrastructure and stuff. But if you keep cutting down their trees, the trees are their gods. They worship the trees. If you keep cutting down their trees and if you keep killing their people, everybody turns against you. You don't have no allies whatsoever. You're just on this hostile enemy planet. So yeah. So DeepSeek is already in place. It's just not working because um I think on my server I have the wrong um parameter in place. So it's named something different than what I should be calling it. But I don't wanna do it now because then you'll see all my like keys and stuff and then just you'll just hack me because it's very easy once you have all my keys. So I just don't want to fix that right now. I'll fix it when I'm offline. All right. So we're still waiting on you. Where you at? Okay. I'm approaching usage limit. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. I say good, man. We did good. 450? 450 is not bad. 450 is what? 3 hours from now? That's not bad. Okay. Let's see. Let's check you out. What'd you do? What'd you do? Opus 4.9. Confirmed. Both directories exist. Test. There's 6 required checks plus self-contained 400. Repo's in. All 20 checks pass. Now root visits 400. Both files are valid, clean. Da-da-da-da. Nova adapter, real Tech Nova adapter. Implementing full contract from AZ. Da-da. Okay, so is this the adapter? Or is this some shit you created? Car, 20 checks, all green. Integration hook is required. The live game instance is the module, private, nothing. Auction, no. Do. What I couldn't run from here, honestly. Run, node, test, and benchmark. HTML live in an AZL server deployment, not in this repo, so I can't rerun the full AZL suite or baseline from here. All right, sounds fun. All right, so what are we doing? Sounds fun. What files changed? Okay. Okay. So we have a new file called AZL, and then we also have some tests. Okay. So we got the new adapter. The new adapter is in place. Okay. Now where are you at? Where are you at? do. Using browser control skill for the final smoke test because implementation feature. Okay. You're gonna take forever, which is great. So I'm gonna upload the latest stuff. Let's do that. Let's upload the latest stuff. And let's ask a real question. So I'm almost at my limit. So lower this a little bit. Low, medium. Okay. What files do I deploy to my server to test it in production? Question mark. Well, warm up my breakfast. Haven't touched. Oh, God. Oh, been sitting here for hours, hungry. Had to use the bathroom. My legs are tired, so I had to walk around. And all those words are exactly why the robots are gonna take our jobs because they don't need to do any of that. They don't need to eat. They don't need to sleep. They don't need to exercise. They don't need none of that. They don't need love. Maybe they need love. I don't know. So Dekai, his whole thing is you have to like raise the robots like you're raising children. Otherwise, there might be an inevitable robot revolt. Um, so yeah, they don't need none of that. Okay, let's see. Okay, okay. Let me confirm nothing in repo loads the adapter yet, so I can be precise about what's needed. One file I wrote is ready to upload as it is, and it does nothing until 3 rewrites changes go with it. Here's the honest breakdown. Confirm nothing in an app currently loads the adapter or exposes the live game. Oh no? Oh, must have been on my head. Or I must have been so desperate to see a change that I imagined it. Hmm. Okay. So AZ has specific to the is that the Nova build or is it part of the MOE architecture? When you stop doing that. Okay. Same path. Alright, needs one line. Code. Don't bust if you edit. These seem like pretty short in okay. Um complete remaining. So just how many tokens do I have left? Bro, the future is just so token dependent. $5 left. And then after that, after the whole 3 hours, which means I'm gonna have to use ChatGPT for the next 3 hours, which it could probably do. Yay, you finished. Yay, you finished it. Yay, you finished it. Yay. It took you 2 hours and 50 minutes. It took you 3 hours. Wow. That's crazy. Destroyed mission infrastructure, stops counting until repaired or replaced. Waterworks sits correctly on terrain, can be placed on buildable ground within 50 meters of the river, still requires nearby solar power to activate. Trees will regrow after 3 real world hours, synchronized through saves in multiplayer, added 24 persistent ammunition caches, rifle slugs, miniguns, rockets, increased ore formation from 48 to 84. Okay. 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 All right. This is good. This is great. I don't want to do anything more on the codex until we figure out the remaining stuff with with the with the mixture of experts um model to run the world. Like once that's done, put them both together and then upload it on GitHub. Like I don't know. I don't know. I just expect a knock at the door. I expect the guy in in a black suit. Hello. It's like, are you Dwayne? Like, who's asking? Yeah, we're going crazy right now. Uh, okay, okay. Okay, so it's not Nova specific. Okay, delivery with AZL engine and reusable architecture, Kodak, MCC, mixture of experts model, training, federation. Evals are all game agnostic, never mentions Eknovia. Seknova adapter is the opposite. It's a single pluggable binding that teaches the generic engine what's colony. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Just tell me when it's good to go. Can't wait to take it for a spin. Oh, I'm so excited. 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 Tell me when it's good to go. Can't wait to take it for a spin. I wonder if OpenAI can just make all the tests and stuff. If I just give it the the necessary context, just feed it all the context. Yeah, I trust you with tests. You can probably do some cool tests. You could probably do phase one, OpenAI. Actually, I trust Codex more. I think Codex would probably do it. All 3 hooks, sites. Oh, I think we're good to go. I think we're ready 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 to go. Oh man. Oh man. I'm so excited. I feel like we're making history right now. So excited. I feel like we're making history right now. All right. So I need to upload this, then upload this, then upload this, then upload this, then upload this, and then and then it'll be ready. It'll be ready. And then what's the name already did that. So how about this? ChatGPT, everything should be good to go. Create a bundle that I can load to the server. Mm. You guys don't miss this week's all week speaker series because we got some of the smartest people from all of AI, all of blockchain, all of creator economy, all of governance. We got some of the smartest people in the world giving keynotes. Um, we're putting them together with panelists. Like it's going to be an amazing week. You guys don't miss it. Don't miss it at all. Should I just compress all the files? It seems to be taking a lot longer than I would hope. I'll give it a few more seconds. All right. But in theory, everything should work right now. It should be hooked up to the mixture of experts. Like the trees should be growing back. Like everything should work right now. So let's refresh and give it a twirl. Uh, it should be enough for me to build a solar grid. Boom, grid built. Oh, where's my water? Water. How won't you let me build water? Oh, I don't have enough credits. Get out. Oh, damn it. I don't have enough credits. All right, let's build my water plant. Oh, oh, oh. Yo, get away from my stuff, bro. Get away from my stuff. Get away from my stuff. Get away from my stuff. Y'all want war? You eat some of my minigun. Eat some minigun. Get away from get away from my solar panels. Get away from the solar panels. You want war? Oh, they destroyed it already? Damn. My guns aren't powerful enough. Oh man, them boys is ruthless, boy. I tell you what. Built my solar panel and they already took it out. I'm gonna take your trees. Take your trees. Take trees. Solar panel. Coming, coming at me, what? Coming at me. Nah, man. You can't have it. You can't have it. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. Can't have it. You can't have it. Dang. Dang it. This guy right here. I'm gonna defeat him. Just put him next to some trees. Can't move. It's too big. 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 You can't do nothing. Special attack. And he destroy my stuff. It's because the tension is too high. Tension is too high. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I cut down some trees. Gotta leave. No, they jumped me. Jump me. They jump me. They jump me. They jump me because I'm stuck. Go, 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 go. Why am I stuck? Am I running in place? Why am I stuck? Ooh, ooh, ooh. What? Am I running in place? I gotta defend my outpost now. Is it coming to destroy it? Coming to destroy it. Coming to destroy my outpost. They don't want to see me win. I don't want to see me win. I don't want to see me win. Back up, 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 back up. Oh man. I'm getting ran over by this guy right now. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm about to destroy my outpost. No. No. Verified build with update gameplay bundle so I can extract it directly to the server. All right, this is taking forever. Let me just get status, get add, get commit. Integrated game with Alpha Go inspired MOE model. Okay. And get push. All right, guys. You now have full access to it. And then let me go here. Okay. Yeah, I'm done for. It's all good though. Pretty good session. And let me go here and upload it to the server. Delete this one so I'm confused. Alright. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. It's probably because I'm streaming on like two different things, YouTube and Substack. That's probably why it's taking so long. Yeah, I'm not. I need to tell it to stop. That's probably why she's using up all my credits. Like it's regenerating the same files over and over again. It's like I don't need you to regenerate the same files over and over again. Just give me whatever changes you want. You need me to make. Um. All right. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now, you set it up. Get it set up with the server. Right. What are you doing? So this is done. GitHub has been updated. Mhm. I think everything should be good to go. Let me test it on. Let's double test our benchmarks. Benchmarks are good to go. All right. Pretty fat. Uh, par. It's a live build, baby. Am I running in a circle? Why am I blocked? I don't get it. I get hit from all angles, like all these invisible walls. Seems to be a problem. It keeps happening. You can't move. It just traps me. Hmm. Think I'm falling asleep. This back to current source and recent dips for the agent serial AlphaGo style decision system. That'll tell you exactly what changed and whether it's actually wired into live gameplay. Okay. Next, I want to wire up. Phase one is the testing. So we gotta confirm that our implementation of AlphaGo has been wired up into this game. We're waiting for Codex to confirm that. And then after, we're going to start building out a test suite to get measurable results. And then once we have measurable results, then we can iterate and improve both the game and the model and account for more things as well. Uh, yes, the repository has a new commit specifically labeled as an AlphaGo inspired mixture of experts revision and there in the review to that commit. And it's adapter test now because the important distinction is whether it's merely a planner module or whether the game loop actually calls it. Okay. So far, ChatGPT Codex has identified that um, our our mixture of experts architecture has been integrated. Um, yeah, so our mixture of experts architecture has been integrated, and now it's trying to verify whether or not like it's just integrated, like, or if it's actually running the gameplay loop. If it says yes, bro, pretty insane, over the top. He's gonna freaking blast the shit everywhere. Just be like, everybody, play my game. Like every time you play a game, it trains the world. Which is like one of the advantages of having infrastructure and data. Like you'd think Meta will be using some sort of infrastructure like this because they have so much data. They have so much data that people are always like using the apps, like, and all these apps are gamified anyway. So AlphaGo is a master of gamification. Like, instead of worried about competing with OpenAI or whatever, you should be integrating shit like this into Instagram. Hmm. And it's cheap. It's super cheap. It's cheap and it's powerful. It's super cheap. I did this shit in like what, 2, 3 hours? Well, it's been 5 hours so far. But yeah, it's super cheap to integrate stuff like this. I am so exhausted. I'm not saying lie to you. I want to take a nap. I want to take a nap. After that huge implementation just now, I'm taking that. But I need to stream. I need to stream for a few more hours. What if I take a nap on stream? Problem solved. Let's see. Okay, 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 okay. 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 Phase zero has been implemented. We're good to go right there. Next, we focus on phase one. And then this has been implemented as well into the chat exchange app. So that's good. Now you have to like set it up. It's probably already set up. It has, I think the architecture is already set up. Let me ask it about the backend, whether or not we do we need to set up slash API apps chat exchange question mark. Or models slash apps slash Slack chat exchange. It comes back on. I'll ask that. In the meantime, just need you to give me the final go ahead. Oh. So the repository has a new commit specifically labeled as AlphaGo inspired. Strip X architecture. All right. Come on. All right. How about this? Like my stuff doesn't reset until 5 o'clock anyway. So I'm gonna end the stream for now and take a nap. And then I'll see you all back at 5 o'clock. How about that? Because I don't need that type of energy in my